crap. How do I do this? Edit. There we go. D&D. And now
It's D&D.
Dungeons and
We should
Dragons.
open up Sal's stream. That way I can get all
There
the
we go.
behind the scenes information.
I don't do that out of respect. I would open it to like, have the viewer for him, but at the same time, I wouldn't like. I don't want him worrying that I'm screen peeking, which I would never do.
I would also I would mute it. That way he's not getting credit.
No, you just mute this tab. You don't have to mute the video. You'll get credit that way.
How come okay, like seriously.
No, I want to cheat without him getting credit.
Okay, we're updated. Hello, are we live? Yes, we're good. All right, cool. Key, how you doing over there?
I'm good. I'm just trying to log into things on this computer.
You are very loud today. I'm going to turn you down a little bit.
Wow.
Well, you change mics like every week, so we...
I know. I'm on my phone right now, so that's part of it.
Okay.
Did Sal tell anyone else randomly through the week to have a good day, and they got confused by it?
Yes, like today, he was like, "Have a very pleasant Friday," or whatever, or whatever. We're relaxing Friday, and I'm like, "Relaxing? This is motherfucking D&D day, bitch. This is not a relaxing day. This is like D&D."
That's really sweet. All I got from Sal was him yelling at me.
No, hang on. No, that's not true. Oh wait.
If it had capital letters in it, you were yelling at her.
Any capitals.
It totally did.
3 days ago. Have a good day. That's what I wrote, and you said, "Oh, I did. Thank you."
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that one then. I forgot.
You replied to it. How did you miss it?
She wasn't actually listening to you when she replied.
I said I forgot. I said I forgot. That's what I said.
Okay.
That'll happen.
All right. So, welcome everybody. Episode
I was killing Aramis.
13. That is a very, very quick recap of what has happened. You decided to return to Crownport, where you handed in your luxury kill, decided to hang out in the city, decided Swain was being a little too confusing and not realistic, decided to follow him to his house, where you uncovered that a lot of his residences in his house have been taken over by doppelgangers. And now, in the midst of the battlefield being clear...
Cloud saved all the fucking people up there and now is getting attacked by his party.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm in a different room. I'm not attacking you.
Jaishna decided that for some reason, Jaishna heard something under the bed, saw some feet, and has now turned her attention to Cloud. And
wait, did that not mute? I'm sorry if I just coughed at everybody.
That's okay.
How dare you?
My little icon kept flashing green, but my thing was muted.
Because you did not mute, we're now all sick. Thank you.
I know. God.
So, you have now casted Frostbolt, or something.
Ice Knife.
No, I wasn't casting Ice Knife. I know I wasn't casting Ice Knife because you were specifically next to all of the people.
Right, because you only hit your party with that.
Alright.
If Zacchus was standing next to me, there'd be an ice knife coming at my head.
110%. And I would be the only one getting hit by it.
So, Jason, now go ahead and roll that attack.
So I think I was casting.
It was the other ice version, the cantrip.
Yeah, well, then I've got two cantrips. It was either Frostbite or Ray of Frost. I think I was going to cast Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I believe it.
It was 100% Ray of Frost.
Oh, Discord just crashed again? 1 second. I'm back.
Yeah, they cast Ray of Frost is right in the cliff notes.
Ray of Floss.
Ray of Floss.
All right, here we go.
Miss.
Oh my god.
By Cloud.
That fucking
Wow, first roll of the day.
What would you say your miss rate on Ray of Frost is?
Like 97%.
Listen, when I hit, I hit. Holy crap. Okay.
I'm also going to like yell like we've got a problem or something.
You're gonna
'Cause
yell
I know
we
the
have
other
a
two
problem. Okay.
buggered off, yeah.
Oof. Okay. Can you roll damage?
Yeah. Actually, I'll roll it over here so I can roll double.
hurt.
Okay. Cloud, you suffer 8 points of damage to the face.
Okay.
All right. Jashna has just yelled, "We have a problem." Key, you just see your friends attacking each other, or currently Jay attacking Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
You mean Thea?
Sorry, Thea, you're right. Would you see it too? Can you talk in the mic?
Sorry, I'm so bad at pressing this fucking button. Would I see it too as Zenris? Because I have line of sight.
Yeah, you were in the room too, weren't you?
She's actually just over here. Because
Next room over.
She was actually running around the whole house, but we confined her to the room. Yeah, you would see that. All right, what are you guys doing? It's currently Thea's turn, but I'll give everyone like a verbal reaction if you want one.
Well, if I hear like some shit's going on, I'm gonna like start coming that way, so I'm not really gonna say much.
I'm having a bit of a shoot 'em all and let God sort it out sort of moment.
I'm thinking of casting Hold Person again because that kind of alerted me to the fact that someone wasn't human. So maybe
boy, am I gonna feel like shit if it works.
if it works.
I mean, he's not technically
Cloud, you
human.
also get a verbal reaction. As well as Key.
I think a solid what the fuck seems pretty in order.
Yeah, I'm on board with that. Like, hey, can everyone just calm down?
Okay. Thea, are you gonna calm down, or what are you doing?
Look under the bed.
You're just gonna look under the bed?
No, I'm going to say look under the bed because I am not taking my little eyes off of him.
Okay. Zenris, your turn.
Okay, let's try this.
You still have a spell slot for that? Damn.
Yeah, I didn't use much spells, right?
Oh yeah. You went to bear for him.
You hear her yell, "Look under the bed," correct?
What's the save?
Okay.
13.
No, what type of save? Sorry, I didn't. Oh,
Wisdom.
Wisdom. There we go. I see it.
Yep.
God's super at those.
Okay. That's in range, right? Oh, it's 60 feet. Yeah, you're fine. Zenris, you cast your spell, and nothing happens.
Alright, that's definitely a doppelganger! I yell out if it wasn't clear.
Okay. You want to do anything else?
I'm gonna run into the room.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. The doppelgangers. That's doppelganger's turn. The hearing Zenris yell, that's definitely a doppelganger. Both the Cloud and the fakingly dead body on the ground jump up, and they just start bolting to the window, running past both of you and jumping out it. So any opportunity attacks.
Speed is also reduced on the one I hit.
Yep, that's fine. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 10 feet, right?
10 feet, yeah.
Okay, well, one makes it out. Who wants to take op attacks, and on who?
I'm gonna take an attack
Okay.
with my scimitar on Cloud, or fake Cloud.
Fake Cloud?
Cloud, as I'm calling him.
Ooh.
Cloud.
Loud. Ooh, nice one.
Okay, -4 damage. That's a hit for sure. Alright. Thea and Key, you both get an op attack on the non-Cloud version. Because he actually gets it.
They're only melee, right?
Do y'all have some resentment against Cloud?
No.
Because as soon as you're shooting something that looks like Cloud, you're all rolling really fucking well.
It's because they knew.
Opportunity attacks are only with melee, right?
Yes, it is, unless you have a feat that says you can use a cantrip.
I mean, I will attempt to unarmed strike.
You don't have a dagger? I mean,
No.
you rolled natural 20.
And I
so
wouldn't
good
have
job.
it. I wouldn't have
Nice
it out
work.
anyway.
Oh, she mad. She really mad.
So I guess that doubles the 0 damage I do with my unarmed strike.
I think it's a minimum of 1, so I think you do 2.
Yeah, you did 2 damage.
D&D Beyond literally, it even there it says 0.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Key, what about you? Oh, nice. Dagger, 6 damage. Nice. This guy is not, and he is able to actually jump out the window, down into the street. He is going to take, it's 2 stories, so that's 2d6 damage from the fall.
Cripple him.
And Cloud is unable to, Cloud is unable to reach the window. Zacchus?
Okay, well, I am going to 1, 2.
Yeah, you hear a lot of confuffling and screaming.
4, 5, 6. I can only move to here. Though I do have a spear.
Okay.
So I could attempt to throw the spear or the net. I do have a net as well.
Ooh, do we want to catch the doppelganger? That would not be a bad idea.
What's the range on a net?
I don't think very far. The
30
net
feet.
is range when thrown minimum 5, maximum 15, before disadvantage.
Okay, so it's just too far away. I could spear. I'm gonna have to spear him.
I can say like this is a 5-foot tile, so you can get here.
Oh,
That's
fair.
like around the corner.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, so then you're gonna be exactly 15 feet.
I am gonna throw my net.
Sure. I think you just click it, right?
Oh.
Your net sort of just flops like you haven't really used this yet, so you're not really used to the weight it has or like the dynamic way of throwing it. So it just sort of lands like at his feet as he's running away.
Get it, trip him. Let it trip him, damn it. Tangle his feet.
Key?
Hang on.
Hanging on.
Hanging on.
Hanging on.
I don't really know what I want to do.
He's right in front of you.
I guess, yeah. Stab, stab.
Here's your chance to take your anger out on something that is the avatar of Cloud.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay. I hate being up so close to people. It sketches me out.
Oh, damn.
Stab, stab.
Gonna get all our good rolls out of the way early.
You
so
guys
we can get
hate
screwed
Cloud.
later. I
I
hate
don't,
him.
apparently.
No, you're a sweetheart. It's just your appearance that we don't like.
Like, Thea rolled true natural 20s against Cloud.
Now, are you talking about me, or are you talking about Zacchus?
She's talking to Cloud.
Sounds like you don't. Oh, okay.
It's all good. Zacchus is fine.
Okay. Cloud, you technically don't get a turn. Thea?
I'm divided now. I would like to close the window.
Sure.
Is that a do I have an action? Is that a free object interaction, or is that going to take my action?
Just shutting the window down. That's not much of an action. You can do that with like an elbow or something. That's fine. That's a free action for now.
Because that should slow him down at least a little, hopefully.
What about locking the window too?
Yeah, I don't know.
This window has just a simple lock on it. Judging how powerful these creatures you've seen, it probably won't cause much of a hindrance.
Would bust its ass through by jumping?
Possibly.
Alright, I am divided. Do I think that if I were to mark this creature, it transforming again would erase
I don't know what spell you're using, so I can't answer that.
Prestidigitation would just be you can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour.
You want to put a big floating mark over his head so that they know which one to attack?
Essentially, yeah. It's kind of like, which one was I? Oh, the one with my dot on it. That's the one that I need to...
A creature is not an object.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the thing.
I have doubts whether it would still show up, just if he does get away. I guess I'm gonna Ray of Frost. Oh boy, I'm right all up in it, huh?
I don't even see that. Oh, there we go. Object or surface. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just Ray of Frost, and that's gonna be disadvantaged, correct?
Yep.
Roll with... Oh, no, not super disadvantage, just regular disadvantage. There we go. I don't even know what super disadvantage is.
That's when you roll 3 dice and take the lowest. But I don't think Roll20 is capable of doing that. No, unfortunately, that does not hit.
Okay. I would also like to...
Sure.
Can ask my familiar to check on the cloud that's under the bed.
Your bird is currently flying around outside.
Did it not come in? I kind of assumed it came in with us.
I thought you... no, but your familiar is off actually delivering a message.
Oh, right! He hasn't come back yet. Alright, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cloud, you're on your own, buddy.
Alright. Zenris.
Okay, guys, do we want to catch or kill?
Catching is difficult when it can turn into something smaller. Is the only thing.
True.
I am all for catching, but catching of doppelgangers that can just like, I'm a gnome now, and fuck off is a bit problematic.
We can we could just delimit.
Are you having this conversation in combat?
While I run over.
Cut off its arms and legs!
Skip and jump.
Listen, I'm kind of rooting for not Cloud here.
I'm gonna attempt to grapple. How do I do that?
You make a athletics check. Contested with my strength.
The fuck?
Unfortunately, he shoves you off. You guys, you both sort of stumble into each other and just spin into your corrective positions before continuing.
The dice magic has disappeared, guys. It's disappeared.
Yeah, now that you know it's not Cloud, the bloodlust has gone down.
To be fair, all I heard was underneath the bed, doppelganger. So as far as he's concerned, the doppelganger's underneath the bed. We're just killing Cloud. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you just threw a net at Cloud. You just want him dead.
He's still pissed about that last campaign.
This version of Cloud is going to just jump through the glassed window. Everyone can take a opportunity attack again. And then this guy is going to dash and run away.
Ooh.
The damage. Cloud, fuck
Yeah,
off.
I don't think I even...
You said everybody.
He did say everybody.
Ah!
You guys fucking hate Cloud.
Really?
Why?
Out of love.
He's one of my favorites.
I need to roll 2d6. Actually, this is going to be like 3d6 because the glass is also going to hurt him. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. And
Don't forget Thea's too.
oh, one
No,
damage.
no,
Yeah,
it would
one
only
damage.
be one this time. I
Oh,
didn't
right,
crit.
one.
This Cloud's. You've seen Cloud bloodied, and this looks very much bloodied, very close to dying. However, he's going to fall to the ground and then run around the corner and dash away.
Oh.
Hey, I can see stuff.
No, you can't see stuff, can't you? Get out of there. I forgot that's actually you. I forgot. Zacchus, what do you want to do?
I mean, I could go out after them, but like they already fucked off.
I mean, the last thing you heard was doppelganger under the bed.
No, that's
Ah! Well, I'm assuming I can see something underneath the bed.
From where you are, not really.
Oh.
You just know something is under the bed. I just put Cloud back because he's not supposed to be able to see outside the confines of the world.
Because when he moved my mini out, I could see everything.
He saw secrets.
Not much I can really do, so I'm just gonna be like,
Okay, so my question is, are you all wanting to pursue this, or are you chilling?
I don't know if I'm able to. Does it move as fast as Cloud, or does it move as fast as a doppelganger? Who knows, right? Can I see out the window how far? Like, is it already gone out of sight?
It's definitely gone at least 60 feet out the window.
Yeah.
To be fair, because you're smart, if it moved as fast as Cloud, it would have already been out the window.
Oh, this is
I technically didn't dash the first turn, so that was my fault.
Yeah, I suppose he just ran 30 feet, didn't he?
Yeah, 20.
How high up is this window?
20. He could have done a double move.
It's a second story window, so
How high up is the second story?
like 25, 30 feet.
You can make it.
I can.
Jump.
I don't have to. It's also not my turn.
Well,
I have Misty Step now.
I'm asking a general question. Does the group want to chase it down, or are you guys chilling here?
Zach, if an enemy is fleeing, what are you going to do?
I come to the window. Do I see where it's at?
Technically, if this was the I'm doing the mental map in my head, they would have turned the corner. So no, you don't see it. You see which way they went, but you don't know how far like both of them are currently getting.
No point in pursuing. They're going to be able to get away.
I mean,
Either that, or I'm going to be the only one chasing it, and I only have like one ability right now.
Precisely how close to dead did not Cloud look?
They both looked quite bloodied.
I'm telling you, I can Misty Step out this window, move 30 feet, and attack.
Okay, let's go. So I moved 1, 2, 3. So I move 15 feet. I'm gonna jump the fuck out the window.
This
Uh,
is where the
I'm a
whole party
bad
ends up
influence
dead.
on all of my friends.
Okay. For the sake of this, because they are almost pretty much dead, we can say that you guys spend the next 30 seconds jumping out the window one by one, using a Misty Step if you want to not take the fall damage, Thea.
Yeah.
And you're able to hunt them down and kill them in the street.
Okay, because once they get loose, then it's
Yeah.
then you're never safe.
They were quite hurt, so one or two attacks would have done it. So even if you've landed one of those frost attacks, even if you load
If I'd had a
medium-
dagger instead of an unarmed strike, you mean?
yeah, that's
If it looked like Zacchus, you would have been able to throw out that dagger and killed everything.
You guys now have to do the sort of walk of shame back to the house, back through the main floor, back upstairs, back to this room.
Oh, I'm carrying the bodies back with me to show that we actually killed the fuckers.
You got the yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll pick one up too.
Okay.
We'll make a little pile of them.
Zacchus, are you checking to make sure they're dead?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm doing my pokey pokes.
Pokey pokes, understood.
Did we leave? Key, did you? I also would like to hustle back to Cloud as quickly as possible, and wonder if my bird has returned at any point in time.
What was the last part? Sorry.
Oh,
She got
I
her
do
bird
want to
back.
hustle back to Cloud as quick as I can,
Okay.
and I don't know when my bird is going to return
Oh,
to me.
okay. That's what I missed. Okay. You don't know when your birds are returning. Okay. For the time being, everything does seem to be safe.
so you guys were 30 seconds?
30 seconds out the window and probably another minute or two to get
Oh
back.
no, Cloud, please don't.
Yes.
This is what I was worried about. Hey!
Oh,
Hey.
you're old natural 20, you wake up, but he's screwing with
Nah,
you. He's already done all this.
Okay.
This all happened last game.
Yeah.
I
He's
kind of
already
figured
dead.
as much. When you started in that whole, Mike, I do my usual thing kind of stuff.
Hmm?
Last session when you were talking like that, I do my usual stuff. So you do eventually find Cloud under the bed, bloodied and unconscious, but alive. Luckily
Take
enough.
his staff and poke him a couple of times. Like, nope, don't work for me.
That
Bad
was-
news, Zach, because I can't use this staff.
That usual thing was I was doing whisper rolls to him for healing so that you guys couldn't, like, metagame see how bad
I
things are going.
Yeah,
It got bad.
Actually-
I figured as much.
It was going fairly well. Like, I was keep my health up, I was doing damage, it was fine. And then I think they both transformed, got their body slammed, and like all four of them hit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was when you guys killed the second one down there. That's when sort of the red alarms went off,
And they
Mhm.
fucked him up.
and they just dropped all pretenses.
Oh, so just they hit 4 hard hits in a row.
Yeah.
And- I was at 2 failures and 2 successes when
yeah.
like I was down to 1 roll. I had to roll a dice on whether or not I live and die, and I did not feel good about it.
What did it come out as?
I think the last one was a 12.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
Skin of your ass. You graduated, but barely.
You did great.
So, coming back to the game, the next 30 minutes or so are yours to do what you will. It is when that time, Thea, your bird, will become back into telekinetic contact,
Okay.
telepathic contact.
Yeah.
And with it, a few minutes later, a dozen guards, as well as the very concerned, very very much almost breaking down the door, opening it, Grenadier, entering the building and wondering what the fuck's going on.
Now, I would have checked on Cloud first, but I also was going to check on the other people.
Yeah.
Obviously.
During that time, you realize that they are very much magically asleep.
Okay.
From
Cloud?
Well, you don't know he casted that, so
Yeah.
you just know they're magically asleep.
Slap
So
them awake.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
gently shake people awake. Yeah.
So you gently shake them awake. They are very confused and disoriented. Whatever was actually happening to them was very very mind draining, very mentally tiring. Uh, Grenadier just like sees you all on the upper floor, and he just flings around the corner with his hammer in hand, and he just looks at the lot of you, breathes like a half sigh of relief, and then when he sees Swain, he runs over and just gives him this big like neck hug, and he looks up at you and says, "What happened here?"
Did he run? He ran past a pile of doppelgangers on his way in, right?
Well, that
I'm
doesn't mean
assuming we stacked them all up in the living room.
Well, even so, he doesn't. He might
Okay,
not.
yeah.
He's just asking you what's going on.
I'm confirming with my body lugging friends that's we made a pile of them or something somewhere. Like,
I just say house full of fake skins.
yeah. So, well, yeah. Might as well start at the beginning. Who we thought was Swain was acting real weird, so we came to check on him, and there was trouble. He was replaced by a doppelganger. This might be a good time to conjure. I'm going to use my minor conjuration, if I may. I would like to. I'd like to conjure some like tea. I want to give these. I want to give everybody a cup of tea. Everybody
You're going
needs
to
a minute.
give a dwarf and a lizardman tea.
Well, I was more concerned about the people that were in, had their bodies stolen for the last who fucking knows how long. I'm less concerned about Zacchus. Zacchus just had fun killing shit. He should be totally happy.
Yeah.
I bet they taste weird, though.
Zacchus is actually going to find out. Zacchus is going to pick up, like, a body part of one.
Kind of tastes like amphibian meat. Something like it's a little
Tastes like chicken.
it's a little slimy, a little rough, but it's meat.
Tastes like chicken.
It's meat, yeah. Swain is gonna just look at Key and just say, "Why are you all in my house, and why are all these people here?"
He saved you all from fake skins.
I'd be curious to know what day he thinks it is.
Does Key know her mic is muted?
No, she does not.
Sure didn't.
What did Key
Yeah.
say?
I was just going to say that that we knew something was wrong. We had to come check on you, and this is how we found you. I agree with Thea's suggestion of like, what day do you think it is? What happened to you last? What do you remember?
I mean, he obviously knows us. Maybe.
Yeah.
No, we meant the real name.
The last thing I remember is. Oh God, I don't even remember the last thing I remember.
What day is it, Sal?
There's not.
What day is it?
There's not really.
Yes,
like,
there is.
Like,
What
like,
day is it?
Like a date.
So they have no calendar whatsoever.
What date is it, Sal?
No, they go by the moon. So.
Okay, what's
What
the
moon
lunar
cycle?
Oh, they don't go by cycles. They just go by half moon, full moon, quarter moon.
That's called a
That's the
cycle,
cycle.
bitch.
What cycle is it?
It's a 4-day cycle, so it doesn't really matter.
And what cycle does he think it is?
Wait, the moon phases in 4 days?
It's a
How
very
fucking fast is this moon? Like, is it just like fucking like whiplashing around the planet?
No, well, I mean, it still rotates as proper, but just the angle of it.
Is the Earth flat in your world?
The maps
Listen,
are.
Discworld.
Listen, he
The
tells
quantum mechanics of this world are very suspicious.
he tells you it's been about a week and a half to 10 days that that doesn't remember.
I can't.
I did not hear what he said.
He's just crying. I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
He's crying and he muted his mic. I don't know.
Okay, cool. All right.
He's still crying. I don't know why.
I'm not crying. I'm laughing my ass off.
All right. So what about just okay? Swain, do you know these other people?
He looks around at the other individuals and he's just like, no, I know him, and he points to the goblin, and he's like, I don't really recognize the other three.
All right. I think we're gonna have to find out who the other three are.
Well,
They
did we
know
even
who
find
they
out
are.
who? Did we find out who the goblin is? He just said he knows who the goblin is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Swain just says, yeah, he runs a tailor shop in town, like with his family. So I've gone to him a few times. I know who he is, but like, not like great friends with him. And the goblin gentleman will be like, will just reply with, oh, I'm not really friends with you myself.
I
Love it.
like how Cloud's been unconscious for 30 minutes and no one's given a shit. Like, I'm
I
starting to think
said
that's...
the very first thing I was gonna do was rush back and check on Cloud.
Yeah, found out he wasn't dead and then everybody just threw him in the corner. It's like, alright.
We did not do that. Everyone but Thea did, but we didn't all do it.
Amina's making, sorry, Xanarus is making fun of me because I can't do more than 2 or 3 accents. she's just
At least you can do more than one. I'm proud of you.
she's over there dying of laughter. She's like, why is everyone Scottish?
Give us
I never
Valley
knew he was
Girl.
Irish.
Oh, people, if you're streaming right now,
No,
anyone watching
shut up,
me,
shut up.
gather points for Valley Girl in his stream.
Those don't apply during D&D.
Yes, I
Why
do.
not?
I've seen you do it.
He's a filthy liar. They do apply.
I love how he ran back.
Yeah. You spend
Some things are worth running for.
you spend the next several minutes speaking to the individuals, finding out that they are either visitors in town or like the goblin gentleman. He works in town, but they don't relatively know each other. They look to be just a random group of people who were targeted.
We have a number of doppelgangers equal to the number of people now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That was a very smart question.
All right. Are we able to work out anything of a timeline? I'm assuming Swain was the first to get taken if they were using his house.
If you want to investigate that, you actually find out that 2 of them were actually taken first. And,
they just liked his house better.
But you don't really know where they were being kept.
Yeah.
It's basically when they got Swain and they found out he lived here. It's most likely they just took over his house since he lived alone.
How's Grenadier holding up with all this?
Yeah, Grenadier is just very confused. He's never seen a doppelganger before, let alone heard of them. So this is just very new information for him, and he thanks you all profusely over and over again for your amazing detective skills in figuring this out. He hasn't
Detective skills, he doesn't know that she just attacked and hoped it was a fucking doppelganger or something.
Oh no.
By the way,
was just you.
Your friend Cloud is very much injured. Is anyone healing him?
No, no one's done anything.
I told you I poked you with the stick, and I can't use it. So that is all I can do. That's what I said. Hey, sorry, Zach. It seems I can't use this staff after all. I guess we got to keep this cat around.
I mean,
I have no healing spells. I can't do anything. I tried. I poked you with the stick. That's all I
Have
can
you
do.
done like a medicine check or anything like that to try to?
Well, I mean, I'll
It's all good. Potion,
I will
nothing. No,
use
it's
my
good. It's good.
conjuration to make a band-aid and stick it right on his fur.
yeah, there's my medicine
mean-
check for you.
I also have a potion, but I was like, he doesn't really need it. You're not in immediate danger. You'll be fine.
Zedris does her medicine check in bear form.
I'm not a bear anymore, by the way.
Actually,
So,
you technically would have been. You didn't drop it, did you?
Oh yeah, she hasn't been in bear.
Oh, you died
I
as your bear. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, yeah, no one's given a shit about Cloud.
Okay.
I think Denver's trying to kill you.
Fortunately, Cloud's unconscious, so his feelings aren't hurt.
Grenadier is gonna ask several of the guards to go look at Cloud since he sees the group sort of just like brink, 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 poking him and prodding him with like random shit, and Zenris just like straight up kicks him in the ass. It's like,
Oh
get
my
up,
God.
Cloud starts bleeding again.
You gotta wind up the tail. That's how you wind them back up again, right?
It's like a Jack in the Box. You all. The Grenadier says he'll make sure that the guests and anyone else can get where they need to go. I'm sure. He says I'm sure some of these fine individuals have either missed boats that they were probably planning on going on, or looking for other people in town, and will definitely assist in making sure that they're okay.
Well, that's good because we are not equipped to do that.
The Goblin fellow stops before leaving and tells. I guess he would tell Thea since she's done most of the talking. He does notice your robes.
Mhm.
You can see as he walks by, he sort of like picks up a corner piece and just like looks at the fabric for a second and just like rubs it between his fingers, right? And he goes, "I don't make the finest clothes in the land, but if you're looking for something a little better than this, come by my shop. I'll make you all something for helping me out."
What, he doesn't appreciate Zacchus's wear?
Costume change.
That's really generous. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take his card or whatever, and
he tells you where he's
whatever
generally
got.
located.
Yeah.
And Swain definitely would know where he is if you needed more information. Really? Again? What the fuck? My goodness.
I was scrolled up a bit. I'm actually very lucky to make me start making death saves again.
Okay. I'm back. I don't know why it keeps crashing on me.
Are you though?
Yeah. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah. So now you are officially out of danger. Is there anything you want to talk to Swain about otherwise? The guards help get rid of the bodies, by the way.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Why is it happening to
Okay.
Sal and not you?
Try
Yeah,
it
I don't
with
know.
your cam, Sal.
It's not the internet, it's just Discord. Like, it's actually just Discord itself. 1 second, I'm just gonna
Try
reboot
it
it.
without your webcam.
Okay, I'll try it without my webcam for a little bit.
Because maybe it's just additional bandwidth and all that shit.
I'm just closing some apps in the background. Maybe it's just something weird happening. Don't
Close your
notice.
Discord crasher.
Yeah, Jesus. I don't even know why you have that open right now.
Yeah. All right. So yeah.
No matter what they tell you, Alt F4 is not
It totally
actually
is,
a
actually.
hotkey you should use.
What does that do? Alt?
It refreshes your screen.
My kid, when they were on online learning, pulled that shit on a teacher
Yeah.
and got away with it.
The fact that it worked on a teacher is the teacher's fault.
Okay. So anyone want to talk to Swain?
Yeah, I would like to gently see if we can figure out where he might have encountered this in case there's more. Right? Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you remember?
He
You remember
uh,
last?
he said he was just like in the market and someone found something that he was looking for and took him to a quick back alley, and then that's the last thing he remembers.
At the market, huh?
Jen, at this point, they could all be doppelgangers.
They could all be doppelgangers, but
This is
what can
probably
you do?
something you should worry about.
Yeah. I mean, they look like they had a pretty sweet setup here. So I'd imagine they were all here, but who knows? That's a city watch problem.
The ones that aren't on a boat, anyway.
Yeah.
Now that we know what they are, we can deal with them, though. I'm probably muted.
I'm back. Don't worry.
He's here.
All right.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have any more questions for him.
Okay. Key, do
I-
you want to talk to him at all? You're muted.
I am muted. Well, we know what he knows, which is not really a heck of a lot, and the familiarity of these people to him.
Other than the one, just strangers.
And you've like strangers to the point where you've never even seen them before.
I mean, maybe he's seen them in town. He can't recall. He's like, maybe I've seen the Ashari or Asimar, sorry, before, and like just walking around. But no, I never talked with them.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember where? Maybe they're like, we should find out where they've come from.
They didn't actually like just looking on Swain's house. It looks like they didn't really bring much. It looks like they were just trying to sort of set up some sort of living situation here. They weren't really collecting anything like gold or trinkets or anything like that.
Just total nomads.
Just trying to find a place to live.
A place in the world.
Yeah, a place in the world.
That we know of.
Trying to live an innocent life, a hard-working life, and you guys came in and killed them all.
No, specifically not a hard-working life.
They came in here trying to raise an innocent blood harvesting or body harvesting family, and we ruined that for them.
They've been doing the jobs of the people they took. Like, if anything, they let them sleep all day.
And they're
doing them a favor.
They gave them a free vacation.
I don't like the way any of you were thinking about this.
Fair enough.
I mean, if we were leaving, I would like to say to Grenadier as we pass, you owe us.
Oh god, I would have said that to him.
He gives you a respectful nod and saying, just says, I do. Both of us do, and he sort of grabs Swain by the back of the collar and makes him like do a little bow as well.
Speaking of Grenadier, do we ever kind of like fill him in on all the Shag Barton stuff?
No, this is immediately after we got back, so
yeah, like
we haven't seen him about that
maybe
yet.
Maybe we should let him know because he's just been like feeling guilty for the last like couple of weeks.
Not to remind you of information, but he was very much against revenge.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
We didn't exact revenge. We just happened to notice that he was dead.
I'm sure that'll be a believable story from all of you.
Yeah.
Considering our recent murderous rage.
We left an emergency rage, and then someone else killed him, and now we're happy.
To be fair, I'm sure he wouldn't believe it if I was wearing an orc skull somewhere on my body. I'm not.
That's true.
We didn't bring any parts of him home. I'm very proud of us.
He doesn't have an orc skull labeled not Shag Barton.
That's literally the only body that we haven't harvested from this entire game.
This is the only time we didn't bring evidence home.
Which does sell it for being believable. So.
Yeah. I honestly would like to tell him just because like we sort of weren't really on great terms because of this person. And I'll just tell him, I thought you should know, and it's going to be kind of an unbelievable story, but Shag Barton was murdered, and we don't know by whom, but given our last interaction together, I thought it would be important that you know that.
So you said literally just that, right?
Yeah, basically.
He gives you not a confused look, a concerned look,
Mhm.
and he just asks a question quietly, and he goes, "And were you part of it?"
No, not at all. Although I understand the question.
I wish.
To be fair, that's not 100% a truthful statement.
Yeah, I was just about to say, make a deception check, because
It's pretty truthful.
I mean, in
You-
Zacchus's mind, he wasn't part of it, so for him, it shouldn't be.
Mhm.
you guys knew
Oh.
what you were doing.
I mean,
Oh.
technically, we did nothing. Did we have ill intent? Yes. Did we actually
where's my-
conduct the action? No.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you guys don't need Cloud at all.
You guys are like, we had nothing to do with it. High five.
This mo-
Even though you did have nothing technically to do with it, he sort of he does have that look on his face, like you seem to know more than you're letting on, but he doesn't think you are specifically the murderers either. Inky, you're muted, by the way, in case you're responding. He just says, well, I'm not gonna say he didn't deserve it, but I wish there was another way of going about it, for sure. And I take it from the looks on all your faces, as he looks around and sees all the smiles from her saying Shag Barton's dead.
Cloud is not smiling.
No, well, except for Cloud. You're unconscious.
I mean, if they're done looking over him, I'd probably have him over my shoulder if we're all getting ready to leave.
Yeah. Well, they put him on like a stretcher and they're carrying him out, right? Taking him to the medical facility. He just says, I hope you're all satisfied with that ending.
Well, it's not exactly what we would have hoped for. We never did get our payment, but I guess you play the hand you're dealt.
You're looking for another deception? Because technically we did.
Shag Barton, though.
Not for him.
We got paid for the job.
Yes, but we
Yeah,
didn't get paid for
same
dealing
thing.
with. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you did get paid for something, but you did not
I
get your
suppose.
payment from Shag Barton. So yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider that a deception.
Calm down, Cloud. Stop trying to make me roll stuff I'm not good at.
All right.
Just trying to keep you honest.
Cloud, you do eventually come to with several medical staff around you, just a priest and a healer and such, giving you some much needed treatment.
Oh, let them like take him without going with him.
Oh yeah, you all follow along.
Yeah.
You don't go too far. You just basically go to the church where there's a healer nearby.
We just finished tangling with doppelgangers.
Now-
I am not letting this cloud out of my sight.
The question is, does this priest also burst into flames?
He has not so far.
Has anyone tried hold person on him to make sure he's not a doppelganger?
This entire campaign is just going to be 3 people.
Is it a mimic? Is it a
Mimic-
doppelganger?
Doppelgangers living inside of mimics. Mimics a house.
Oh, that's horrifying.
The entire town is just nothing but mimics and houses. Or mimics and doppelgangers.
The whole town is doppelgangers, and it's just us living here not knowing.
The bay is just a gelatinous cube.
Can we stop this? This is the stuff of nightmares.
All right. So it is early afternoon. You have all taken what is the equivalent of a short rest. Cloud, you're able to get back on your feet and
Yay.
proceed to do with it whatever you want.
So I can do short rest rolls.
Sure. You can heal 10 points and then do your short rest.
So we can all get a short rest done.
Yep, you all get a short rest.
Good.
And just to remind everyone, you are currently invited to dinner.
Yeah, we need to get to that. I need to figure out how many spells I can do with a short rest because I've lost that.
What? You don't recover spells on a short rest.
I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Because she has,
Arcane recovery.
yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Up to a combined level of 2.
I'm gonna use all of my fucking things, and I'm not gonna get to full hit points. There we go. That was good.
You know what? Actually, Zacchus would have actually put his parapet on Cloud because he does know what it does. Or does it need attunement?
I'm pretty sure it needs attunement.
I think it did at least.
Let me triple check.
Because if it needed attunement, then no, that wouldn't have.
Never mind.
Yes, it does require attunement.
Okay.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have
fuck
been able to get attuned.
That's fine. So, you all have basically a few hours before this dinner. Do you want to do anything?
We still have a few hours?
I mean, it's early afternoon.
It's early after. It does not take that long for Cloud to die.
Yeah. I mean, you guys basically solved this within like an hour and a half.
I would like to go see Lady Silverspoon.
Again?
And tell her about, well, yeah, because we just found out that Swain was a doppelganger for the last couple of weeks. And I think she might want to know that.
Okay. You return the Lady Silverspoon where Swain has already sort of like returned, and you see him currently in the middle of the story. Even though he wasn't really conscious for any of it, you see him making up abundant parts of it.
Is that other party still here?
The Skull Bashers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're there. They're chilling.
I should have said for them. They would have got there quicker than the guards.
Yeah, they would have actually.
I was more concerned about, Grenadier being his son. That's anyway.
You see Swain going, and then he came down with the axe and he slashed his arm off, and then he tore his head in two. He's just making up complete bullshit.
About Zacchus.
Well, you think about awesome. your group as a whole saving him. The Skullbashers are very, very pleased to have him back, and you see the main Minotaur looking guy. He's just like, I knew something was wrong the whole time. I just didn't have time to do it, you know.
Sure.
Yeah. So I mean, listen, I just kind of want to make sure if he's here, if she's not already out.
Oh, she's very much listening and keeps asking about details about the texture of the doppelgangers, right? It's just like, ooh, what was their skin made of? How did it reflect against the light?
I didn't slice her off any parts. I feel I'm a bad friend.
As the group of you would enter the establishment, when Swain sees you, he'd be like, "Hey, there they are, the heroes!" And then the whole tavern would like start banging on tables and cheering and such.
And we're just like, Norm!
Swain will jump down off the chair he was standing on and grab Key and just be like, Key, look, this is what we did. And then he points up to all the different plaques that are around where all the the names of the different groups are, and you see a sort of golden inlaid plaque that stands out from the rest, and it just says the Knights of the Pseudo Dragon. And it has your names above it.
Every time I hear that name, I hate it more.
Why?
I don't know.
Why do you hate?
You know what?
You're literally the one that came up with their name.
I
It's a
think
great-
that's why. I think
Eat a
that's
dick.
why.
Eat a dick. It sounds good. Shut up. And Key would probably be a little bit boastful about it. Like, yes, look, like, this is us, everybody. Look at what we've achieved. And I'm going to hope that someone buys us a free round.
Yeah, the skull bashers will definitely pay for a round. You know, doing a favor and saving a very beloved individual in the town.
I will telepathically say to my bird, none of these fools cared. None of these others cared that he was acting weird. Literally the
Cloud.
only one that cared.
Cloud is gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, okay.
Before you head upstairs, Lady Silverspoon will stop you and just be like, you know the rules.
Oh yay!
You-
Yes, I love this.
You accomplish something great, and we celebrate together. And she sort of escorts you to the table where there's already 5 of the potions
Woohoo!
arranged for you.
I want to go first.
Key just runs up and just.
I'm old hand at this now.
I go along right beside Key.
All right, let me pull up. I need D100s. Is everyone participating, or is someone gonna try and resist?
No.
There's no point in resisting.
You don't fuck with
Resistance
No
is
tradition.
resistance.
Yeah, we
Resistance
all
is
have it.
futile.
For anyone watching, wondering what's going on, these are potions that have wondrous effects.
Ooh.
All right, so Zakis and Zenris, 2 and a 42. Oh shit.
What?
Oh,
well,
Zenris knows the meaning of life, the universe, and everything.
Well, Zakis and Key said they were going first, so I'll do them first. So Zakis.
I got a 21, not a 42.
Yeah, I saw that. 21. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna send this to you privately.
Your strength,
Oh god.
Just
your
so
strength becomes 3 for the next hour and a half.
slash whisper B.
How
yeah.
bad is this? How fucked am I? Really? Really?
And I will say to everyone else, you do not notice any changes. Key
No.
got a
Really?
94. Yep.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, what are we talking about here?
Whatever you want to translate that to. I'll let you decide the severity of that.
Aw, look at Gary. He's loving his pets.
Yeah, I got a cat on my lap. Key, you got a 94. So the potion has a strong, tangy flavor, and you feel it course through your body. When the feeling gets to your feet, your shoes just melt off of you, and it just becomes liquid on the floor.
Oh.
Your shoes melt?
Back to the market.
Wait, were that her? Did she have like the spider climbing shoes?
No.
No,
No,
she did
she-
not.
Yeah.
She has,
I've-
she
I've,
has
like-
gloves. She has gloves, actually.
That
Oh, that
sounded
would have been
like-
bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Cloud.
I
You-
die.
You're though your athleticism is something that can be described as amazing to most. You feel a strength in your legs, and you just feel this urge. You just have to jump, and as you jump, you jump way higher than you thought you were ever going to jump, and you like hit the ceiling a little bit. You take like 1 point of bludgeoning damage, but you're fine. Your jump
I
has
stick
now
to the ceiling.
your jump is now 4 times as high for 24 hours,
Oh,
You
cool.
did not skip
Oh,
legs,
no.
eh?
and all fall damage you take is divided by 4 for the duration.
That's okay. I didn't fall.
Yeah. Jason. Thea. 98.
me see.
Oh
that
gosh,
is
that
good.
laugh.
As you all are looking at the random things that are happening, Thea starts to look a little hairy.
Oh.
Wow.
She starts to look kind of like Cloud a little bit, but not as like elegant. Uh, so you just kind of just grow hair all over your body.
Oh, so she's hairy for a while.
After 1d4 days, all of your hair begins to fall out. Is that all, or just the extra hair?
It's just the extra hair.
Okay. That'd be
Three-
cruel.
3 days.
Welp.
If Cloud had got that, you wouldn't even notice.
I'll see you in 3
Oh
days.
yeah, they would notice. You would just be like this. You'd be cousin It, basically. You'd just be this giant hairball.
You would go from a short hair to a long hair cat.
Zenris.
Yes.
This drink is extremely bitter. That it's making you projectile vomit profusely.
Ew, gross.
Are we talking like exorcist style vomiting?
Yeah, it's just a stream coming out of her.
It gets in Thea's hair.
However, this is happening like once every little bit, like every 10 minutes or so. So it's becoming quite
For how long?
hurt. But you think you can weaponize this because of how powerful this stream is.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, it only lasts like an hour or two.
Okay.
Gross.
I try not to aim it at anyone, especially people without shoes.
So you have someone
Please
jumping extremely high. You have a friend who seems to be backing away from random things. You're not really sure. A person who's growing extremely wicked amounts of hair. Someone's completely vomiting, and someone's literal shoes just melted. And Silver's been standing there and with this giant grin on her face, going, "This is fantastic!" And everyone in the bar is cheering, and you guys spend the next little bit just enjoying and basking in the hilarity and randomness that's happening.
No, I'm putting my hood up and creating a mask. And don't worry, I got an image for this. I just need to grab it.
Okay.
I think Cloud's still gonna go have a nap. He's gonna go work on getting some of his blood back.
Okay, sounds good. Zacchus, you want to describe what you do a little bit?
I do certainly avoid Key, and I just give her a nasty look, my eyes darting in between her face and one particular part of her body, you know, where it's over her shoulder. I'm looking over her shoulder.
What?
Yeah, that one particular part of the body sounded a little creepy for a second.
That's why I had to correct myself.
Yeah,
pretty
so Key,
quickly.
you do notice that Zacchus is avoiding you, even when you guys are like moving around the bar and having a good time. Zacchus instinctually just moves away from you, and it kind of looks like he's looking past you, but looking at you at the same time. And make a perception check for me.
Okay. Because I'll definitely like, what the fuck's your problem?
Natural one. Stop looking at my tits.
You think he's
My
looking.
shoulder.
You think he's looking at your quiver where your arrows are held.
Bitch, what's your problem with my quiver?
No problem with quiver, just what's inside.
What's in it?
More like thirst from the quiver.
Yikes. What's your problem with it?
Don't trust them.
The feathers?
Know what they're attached to.
The arrows? They're just arrows. Like, I'll pull one out and be like, look, see, it's fine.
Got a
Get
problem.
that
you
thing
scared?
away from me!
Are you scared? I'm dangling it in front of him. Like, what's your problem? Are you afraid of this?
I smack her fucking like I kind of just push her away.
Zekis just pushes you and runs the other direction while you have the arrow near him.
I do not run. I just push her away and I tell her
I'm
to get
gonna
away
fucking
from me.
chase him with it.
Now you're running. You're definitely running. Magic compels you to run.
There's a fight
Come on.
or flight instinct. I could fight.
Don't be scared. You can give it a hug.
He has developed a mild fear of arrows.
Doesn't sound that mild.
Oh.
Come on, it just wants to touch you.
He starts from laughing so much right now.
You 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 eventually the party eventually calms down and you realize, even though you've had a few drinks, that you guys have a party to get to, and it's sort of like now.
Well,
Let's just hope
I
it's not an arrow party.
am 100% in my full ancient form there.
Ancient
That
form.
I threw in spam.
Oh, you threw that in spam, did you? Let me see.
Yep.
Oh, I see. You full on masked and
I've
cloaked
put
up.
my mask on.
I see. So
I've
you
achieved
just
my
you
true
see
form.
you see Thea come down with her hood up, and she has this new mask covering the actual face of her.
Bringing sexy back. Yeah. Existentials where it's at. Yeah.
You do you guys want to head over? Do you guys want to avoid it? What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm
Head
willing to
over.
go over. It's to get our name out there and all that fun shit.
I mean, how long is Zenris vomiting for?
Xenris has stopped vomiting by now.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
thank
good.
God, because I really feel like I got the short end of the stick on that one.
Well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna argue with the druid about my hair is a bad thing.
Okay. Do you guys wake up Cloud and take him with you?
Oh, right. Yeah, let's do that.
Just hope we don't do that.
I don't know what's happening. Okay.
We
We all
love you,
gained a
Sal.
level while you were gone.
Yep. We're at level 15 now.
I mean, it's possible he's just asserting his dominance.
It's just
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention the goblin's name was Smitty.
Smitty the Goblin.
Greenskin. His name was Greenskin.
Smitty.
Greenskin.
I gotta write that down because he said that he'd give us stuff.
Yeah,
Alright.
clothes.
Alright.
Like,
Yeah, he
Well,
said the name of the place too, and I didn't write it down.
He did not say the name of the place. He just said there was a
I
place.
thought you said.
He told you where it was, like in town. He didn't have a name for it.
is it called Smitty's?
It sounds more like a bar.
It's where you get breakfast.
That is a bar.
Oh, it is a
That
bar.
is a bar. That is a
In
bar.
Sydney.
Matthew.
No, wait. No, it's not anymore, is it?
No, I don't think so. I think it's gone.
There should still be one there.
All right. So, let's transition to party mode.
Yeah.
I told my husband I wanted a tasty treat milkshake. What I didn't tell him is that they're only in Cape Breton.
Nice.
Oh,
You're
I
a
want
bitch.
one of those.
Yeah, right? Dragging you all into my personal hell.
Well, only people who've been there.
Yeah, well, this is true.
So,
Tasty Treat. It's right across from the Liquor Chick. Oh no, that's Liquor Treat.
One of them is.
No, it's actually a Liquor Treat across from the.
Liquor
Liquor
treat
Chick.
across from Liquor Chick.
Yeah,
Across from Jesus on the Tim Hortons, right? We know.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay, guys. Sal's getting annoyed with us.
how did you know? No, joking.
Jesus on the Tim Hortons annoys everyone.
Yeah. All right. So, Thea and Key, you two would currently only really be the people who would know what to expect at this party.
Mhm.
Um. So yeah, just letting you know. Since you're the only two people who grew up in like
Maybe
a city.
from an etiquette, yeah.
Yeah, from any type of from a type of etiquette that is expected here. Yeah, you two would have the social cues for that.
The etiquette I know is I see food
Can
and I
can
know
we
what
have
to
a talk with Zachus about what to do?
Can I attend the party as a bear?
This is the shellfish fork, and this is
do.
the salad fork.
Maybe
So
not,
I-
maybe not that extravagant, but definitely.
So Zakis goes like, "This is the shellfish fork.
No,
This is."
definitely not.
He was lifting each finger one by one, by the way. All right.
Yeah, we know.
No, I'm letting everyone else who can't see him know.
Yeah,
Everyone
bitch.
knows.
No, well, he has a chat, you know. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
I
All right. So what do you want to say to him, Key? If you want to pull him aside.
Just gonna say, listen, I know we're all here to have fun, but we're also here to make a good impression on the folks that are coming. So I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe just keep the enthusiasm to a minimal level, which means no violence, no eating anyone, no threatening people, no torturing people, no ripping off their limbs, no eating off the ripped limbs. Please use your silverware. Drink out of a flask or a mug only. I think that's it. Any questions?
what's the dress code?
I feel like we should have just recorded that whole thing.
We
you
did.
can clip it. You can
Yeah,
clip it. for my stream.
it's clipped and recorded everywhere. Don't worry.
What's the dress code?
Uh, they would know to tell you this. It is, well, depending on your status, it's a lot higher. But for adventures themselves, coming in your armor and at least having it polished up or like at least clean is accepted.
I'll clean up my skulls right good for you, sir.
I'll give everybody a prestidigitation.
Can you remove the blood stains from my armor?
Most of it's my blood.
Yeah,
If
no,
you could put
I will give everybody a prestidigitation before we go.
Is there
A
any
nice
way to put
clean-
it back in my body? I'm still feeling a little drained.
Love you,
It's funny.
Big Cloud.
All right. Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to tell anybody before heading over there? Just as a final check.
I
Now
mean,
it comes up to Zakis. Don't listen to anything that you were just told.
Is Zachus gonna need any support in this social situation?
I am not
No.
a fucking wild animal.
I know you're not a
I
wild
mean-
animal. I know you're not a wild animal. How are we? Is this like a buffet situation, or is this like a?
You really don't know yet until you get there.
Zachus
You
is
just
gonna
know
be
what you're
just
expecting.
fine
You just
in
know
a
I will
buffet
say this.
situation.
As a former gladiator, though he's not big on social cues, he has been invited to parties before.
No, yeah, no. What I'm concerned about is like how if we sit down and everybody expects you to use a fork, are you going to be okay?
Oh no, God no.
Yes, that's what I mean, right? Like this is what I'm like. Zach is going to need some support in some way if
Like,
they
if
expect him
there's-
to use.
If there's soup, he's picking up the bowl.
This is yeah, it's a Beauty and the Beast situation, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
I'm sorry, they should not expect much from Zakis, even like the
I'm-
rich people. They should look at Zakis and see his skulls and be like, okay.
I'm
He's
assuming they're
trying.
not gonna. Yeah, I'm assuming they don't expect more of him than
God bless that boy's soul. He hasn't eaten anyone. He's trying.
All right,
Okay.
let's do this.
All right. Let's do this. You all arrive freshly cleaned from the prestidigitation from Thea. the guards let you in, and you can see that the hall is a lot more buzzing than usual. A lot of not black tie specifically, but definitely a lot of elegant looking people. A lot of older people, unfortunately. A lot of looks a little stuffy. You are
Dried age meat. Gotcha.
you are guided to the main dining hall, which is this beautiful, large table that just has a cornucopia of food sprawled all on it, and in the center, raised up on a pedestal, is the metal skull of your kill, presented underneath what looks to be the horns of real bulls, sort of forming this like flowery, like horn display.
It's a hornucopia.
I hate you so
I hate
much.
Oh my gosh.
I'm laughing, but I'm mad.
So
You need to be able to put people in jail.
oh my god. You are then greeted by a respectful, though because of how many people are in here, a little bit loud applause for your group entering. It feels a little awkward being celebrated in such a polite manner, as you're sort of used to the bar sort of rowdiness. Nigiri will eventually find you all and just start announcing quite quite loud, and just like, honored guests are my
Honored guests.
yeah, our honored guests have arrived. Sorry. Attention everyone, our honored guests.
Our other honored guests
yes,
have arrived.
yes. Hello everyone, our honored guest has arrived. These are the brave heroes that I have founded for Shadowflight, and they have returned to bring us this magnificent kill of what we now know to be a Gorgon. And you hear a lot of light clapping and a lot of oohs and ahs, right? She will say, please enjoy yourselves and get to know our wonderful new heroes, as they are what I expect to be extremely promising members of our group. And there's a small music in the background. You're not really sure where it's coming from, but the music like starts playing again very softly in the background, as she will then turn to you all and lower her voice to a normal volume and be like, well, what do you think? Do I know how to throw a party or what? And she sort of just gestures to the like good 150 people in this room, and it is a big room, but it's very crowded. Like you kind of have to weave in between small groups of conversations to get anywhere.
I'm going to say it's a great honor, and it's a wonderful party. Thank you for having us.
Not.
I will not eat anyone. I just gave that to her.
She actually lifts a finger to you and says, speaking of that, and then she like puts her hand on your shoulder, sort of guiding you toward the table. It's like, I made sure that I had brought in just for you a very large variety of meats that you must eat with your hands to make sure that you are. And she was about to sort of say distracted, as everyone knew that was going to say, but occupied, so that the conversations can be held by people who wouldn't get as bored as you.
By adults.
So she sits him at the short table at the end.
Yeah, she actually like brings over like a chair, and she's just like, bon appetit.
Is that about the kids' table?
Yeah, she's gonna pull out the paper tablecloth and put down the cup of crayons.
Table. I got like that lone table in the corner, like away from everyone, where you see that weird, creepy uncle that no one actually likes, but you have to invite because he's family.
And then she put out all the torches in the area, so it's very dark.
She just
Zacchus,
ropes it off so no one goes near him.
Zacchus, what you see in front of you is probably what is equivalent to like glory food. You just see like ribs and steaks and like kebab and just a bunch of random meats that have all been looked to be cooked almost perfectly and that are glistening and dripping with like beautiful blood.
Zacchus sits down. Like, I'm assuming there's
Oh.
also ale nearby. Like,
Thank God there's not a soup
Oh,
course. I was
yeah.
really worried about that.
Yeah, there's ale. Do you say that out loud, Thea?
No, no.
Just curious.
I mean, maybe.
Nagiri will sort of like pat him on the head, like on the skull, and just be like, "Okay, he's taken care of." And comes back to the group, and you'll say your comment, and she'll be like, "Oh no, I know exactly who you are, and I know exactly how to handle the people I employ."
Now, have I looked around on the way in? I'm curious whether Grenadier is here, because they were loosely associated, although they seem to not get along super well.
weren't they like rivaling factions?
Yeah, but they seemed like they were not like warring factions.
So you do not see Grenadier.
Okay.
If you want to ask, you can. Sorry, 1 second.
I don't know if I necessarily want to.
Sorry.
Seems a little, I don't know, vainglorious to go, yeah, by the way, we killed a bunch of doppelgangers before tea today. But,
I mean,
Why
why the fuck not?
Oh my god.
Well, that's not what I would do anyway. I mean, I would understand if
Yeah.
any of you would like to.
She will actually bring that up, and she's like, don't tell anyone about the doppelganger situation yet. We don't want anyone panicking. But we will be mentioning that near the end as more of a side achievement that you have recently returned to our glorious city and have already thwarted such a criminal act. What I would like you all to do, as a favor to yourselves and to me, is just go around, mingle, get your name out there. Knights of the Pseudo Dragon, that's what we're pushing tonight. And these are
What,
all.
don't want to show off the best mascot of all, an actual pseudo dragon.
Nice. She'll say the people that are in this room are peoples who are members of Shadowflight, as well as potential investors and people who have power in places that would help our situation in the city and allow. See, I can't remember people's names.
We're gonna get sponsors, everyone.
And that will they have their hands and have an ear toward Darius, and influencing him greatly affects us and greatly affects all of you. And I do have a special announcement at the end of the night that I think you will all enjoy.
He's been selling out ad space on Zacchus's skull.
In the face.
It looks like NASCAR.
All right. Someone will come and like whisper to her, and she's like, "Oh, I gotta, please mingle," and then she'll step away.
Is there anyone in particular that looks like they got a lot of money that I should go rub elbows with?
A lot of people in this room look like they have a lot of money that
like-
they probably
who's
didn't
the
do a
top
lot to
dog?
get it.
Who's top dog, I think? Like,
Who's the top dog? Make a perception check.
okay, what's up?
Does anyone want to come hang with Zacchus?
I will go hang with Zacchus. I've got my. I probably look nearly as weird as Zacchus now, because I've just got the hood up and the mask. I don't.
Oh,
my
right, I
face
forgot
doesn't-
you even had that.
Yeah.
10 seconds later. Gary will ask, "What's with the mask?"
She's in a furry situation.
We.
Or a hairy
got
situation.
myself into a hairy situation. Just a little situation. I'm pretty sure it'll clear.
And do you show her what happened or no?
No,
She's
not
just
unless she insists, I mean,
And she's
maybe
just like,
if she insists, but
well, we're supposed to be showing the faces of Knights of the Pseudo Dragon, so I would appreciate a little bit of effort.
remind me, Nagiria's
I say to her,
she's not a human, right?
Yeah, she's human.
Is she human?
I look at her and say, sometimes a mystery draws more attention.
I mean,
than
that's
just a
what
face.
I actually was thinking, that like, no, this is gonna, they'd be like, they got this weird, like, look at this weird insane group here. The crazy wizard with no face is gonna be way more impressive anyway.
Crazy lizard who eats faces.
I
Yeah.
tried to persuade her that with that.
Go ahead. You can make a persuasion check with that.
Because I would be lightly offended.
How does
if
she
she's
feel
like,
about what I said?
I mean, she still has her reservations, but she is.
Does she though? Does she?
She
26.
Yeah, I know, but you don't just completely change someone's mind, ever.
I would be slightly offended. I don't know if she's gonna pick up on that or not. But if she's gonna say,
No, because you're wearing a mask.
you could make an effort. That'd annoy me a little bit.
Okay, that's
Like,
fine.
that's
That's a
pretty,
personal
you know.
note you can take away.
Yeah.
So she's.
I don't know if she cares to notice how I feel about it.
You're wearing a mask and completely hidden is kind of hard to tell. So from Cloud's comment, she says, I completely agree, and I think we should use that. But as diverse as your group is already, let's not push it any further, shall we? Let's keep it. Let's run with that story for now, and then she will eventually take her leave as normal. Key, your perception is 15. You see what looks to be like this old white-haired elven gentleman who just is like has the golden pocket watch. He's got a golden cane with like a gold skull on it. Like, this guy's just dripping in gold.
Well, damn, I better go talk to him.
Okay. If there's any key points you want to try and sell as like a good thing, you can, just for flavor, but this will more or less just be a group persuasion check for the night, unless anyone wants to do anything specific or do anything that might sway the favors.
No, we can use Cloud's persuasion check for everything.
Like I said, a group persuasion check. unless you want to do something like that's outside of the realm of conversation.
Honestly, not really. I'd probably just introduce myself as one of the guests of honor and compliment his beautiful pocket watch.
Cloud will probably be going around and telling people stories of our adventures and stuff, doing his whole bardic thing.
Okay. Key, the guy you're talking to, responds extremely slowly, so it's sort of painstakingly hard to have a conversation with him. You'll compliment your pocket watch, and he'll be like, well, I got this at my daughter. Like, it's just hard.
What is he, an ent? Jesus.
Is he a turtle?
If we rob him, we'll be able to live happily and die before he explains what happened. Maybe not the elf.
Yeah.
Definitely Zacchus.
Yeah, so let's do a group persuasion check since no one told me anything specific they're doing. Zacchus, you can roll me a stealth check to see how well you stay out of the conversations.
I kind of want a low roll right now.
Persuasion, people. Give me it.
Bacchus just stays the fuck out of everything, apparently.
I hate you.
Wow, like seriously, wow.
This is diplomacy. Oops, all bears.
Okay. Because there's a natural 1 and a natural 20, Key, I still need your persuasion, by the way. Here's what I'll do. I'll split hairs if you guys want, and basically Zenris would go and like do something very obviously no, and Cloud could sort of swoop in and prevent it from happening. How's that?
This is how
Put it okay.
this is how my bards work.
Yeah, you sort of just start playing a song like blocking the view of Zenris, like, hey, you hear this song? You know, just.
He turns into a bear, gets on a unicycle, you know, has a tutu.
No, that would be impressive. This is the opposite of that.
He eats a unicycle and
It's like-
the tutu.
Back us or we'll kill you. We've done it before.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, so we'll split hairs on that one. You guys almost have a international incident on your hand just from a cultural difference of like.
Zenris is like, here's the thing about
Damn
goblins.
fish people.
Hey, you guys ever hear the joke about this? You know, just a very insensitive thing that's happening. Cloud.
What did the
swoops
Kenku
in.
say to the other?
Yeah.
Nothing.
And then just Cloud swoops in, sort of saves the situation, and for the rest of the night, he sort of plays babysitter. You feel like you guys got some good vibes for the night. Zachus was able to sort of sit and enjoy his meats for the night.
Meats and booze.
Yes, eat your meats and booze. Sorry.
I mean, Zachus, do you want an unseen servant for the night?
I mean, something that refills my drink when I'm not looking would be fucking hilarious. He would literally think that thing was like possessed, and
Infinite beer.
he's gonna keep this cask with him everywhere.
No, I've made it for you before.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. All right. So.
He can be mopping up around you while he's
right over there
too.
Yeah, you sure? Okay. She's still laughing. The end. A couple hours go by. Like I said, you got some good vibes going. The end. It seems like everything's winding down. A few guests have already left, but more or less the important people have stayed behind. And Nagiri.
Was anyone at least impressed by Zachus? That's all he did.
You sort of flew under the radar. You did have maybe one individual just compliment your helmet. Yeah, that's about it. Nagiri gets everyone's attention once more and says, things are winding down and we're coming to a close. I want to thank everyone for coming. I appreciate it. And our guests of honor were extremely amazing hosts. I hope everyone had a chance to speak to all of them and get to know them quite well. Knights of the Pseudo Dragon is definitely a name that you don't want to forget. But in terms of Shadowflight itself and their positions here, I would like to formally award them the rank of Shades. And everyone just starts clapping very politely again. With this newfound title, you are hereby fully indoctrinated into Shadowflight, and that comes with its own rewards, which you will be informed of later. I would like to thank everyone for a fantastic evening, and make sure your contributions come swiftly. And you hear little chuckles in the background from the people who are rich and kind of know what that means.
About the term indoctrinated.
I was like trying to say accepted, and it's like
Okay.
you're fully integrated into Shadowflight, basically.
That's alarming. That's culty.
I mean, what politics isn't culty? Yeah. Um. The party winds down even further, and there's only a few guests left at this point, and she sort of calls you all over and says, "Well, I think that went quite well. What I didn't tell you was the guests here were putting in their contribution to Shadowflight tonight as well. And a small percentage of that is going to go right," and then she like does a little hand gesture, "right into your pockets. So I wanted to see how well you would do without the influence of gold at your back."
How did we do?
You did quite well, and she calls over her assistant, which is the oh crap, she had the female gnome. So no, not a female goblin. Who comes over with a small little treasure chest, and she's like, "Well, how did they do?" And she's like, 1,500, ma'am. Ah, 1,500 gold pieces. Seems like you did quite well tonight.
Say, you think that's good? You should see me with all my blood.
Though this is though this is an impressive haul, and this is your cut from tonight's donations. What your actual new titles in Shadowflight mean? There's a little bit more of a surprise. I know you all have been staying at the inn for a while, and she rolls her eyes as she says that, as that name curdles her blood. You, if you wish, there is a home that can be acquisitioned for you.
Ooh.
Can we incorporate it?
Oh God.
No.
Don't worry, it's a joke. No one else got us.
It
She
had
knew
its
no one
time.
else would get us.
Keep the jokes into this game, Missy. Alright. So, she says that there's a house that we can be acquisitioned for the lot of you, if you wish. If... I mean, you guys have been together a while, and I don't think living together would be that different.
I mean,
Cheap
it's a
place.
free house. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't.
Just making sure that if there's any...
That's more of a party chat than anything. I assume that there's no one saying, "Hey, we shouldn't take this house."
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Yeah, no, I mean it would make sense. I'm a little concerned. I've seen houses go real bad. In
other games.
Yeah.
We're responsible for all the damages that come from people trying to kill us.
Yeah, so this house would be yours. You would be responsible for it. You want to destroy it to the ground? Don't expect me to build it back up. And she said that's... And she pulls out she pulls out this big key, and she's like, "Aren't you happy you chose me?" And she hands it off to she would probably hand it to Key.
She'd hand the key to Key.
She'd hand the key to Key.
Yeah, I see how it is.
Why not Zacchus? He's responsible.
I'm gonna immediately put that in my pouch.
She tells you, Key, where the house is located. It is. Let me look at the map real quick. Are we on the right map? Just want to make sure I haven't moved it in a while. Yep. Okay. So, from your house, Key, which I think some of you stayed there one night. It's in this corner over here in the city on the left side. Your house is basically right here. The small little brown one.
What a shitty house.
It's not the best house in the world, but it's definitely enough to house 5 people. Several bedrooms, a bath, 2 baths.
Wait, where is that again?
The little green circle that someone has now drawn.
Okay, perfect.
So what you're saying is we should
Highlighted
kind of
this thing,
mob
right?
our way into the other nicer houses. Protection money, bitches.
Yeah.
Wait, that's over somewhere close to Swain's house, isn't it?
Swain is
House somewhere there?
yes,
Yeah.
Swain's somewhere over here. Yeah, I mean, the residential is sort of like this kind of region here.
Yeah.
Right. So this is where all the people sort of just live. The rest of the place is usually is markets, trade, and other sections. Oh, thanks. I appreciate the love.
I did not write that.
It's in purple. You're purple.
I did not write that whatsoever. Like my chat can confirm, I did not write that.
I don't trust them. They're on your side. All right.
Monchi followed you, bitch.
So you spend what is to be the first night in your new home, unless someone else is doing anything at night that they want to do.
I mean, we have to walk past the inn
Mhm.
to get there.
Sure.
So I will let them know that, hey, we're...
Settle our tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, your tab is relatively free right now because
Yeah.
Swain's either covering it, or he's just, I mean, you guys didn't even spend the night yet, since you got back.
And that's...
Yeah.
I'll let them know that we're not spending the night, that's all. But
Okay.
you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Professional courtesy. I like it.
Check in.
Have a beer.
They say, Swain, congratulates you as he's the one working the night shift, and he's like, I got a lot of hours to work up on. She's not giving me back pay for all the times that other Swain did the work, so.
That's fucking rough. Jeez.
I give him a gold.
He's like, oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. But listen, hey, you guys gotta tell me all the stories of all the crazy shit you guys did while you were away tomorrow. All right, you guys are coming here for lunch. You guys gotta tell me everything.
So annoying, and I'm so glad you're back.
Aw, I like you too.
Give me a drink and I tell you tales.
Sounds good. And then,
Actually, we made a clear bit of money. I give him 5 gold.
all right. Just making sure. Someone put that money in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah, I did.
Glad someone's paying attention.
I was eating. I had.
You
nothing
guys
to
just
do with
leave
that
without the money.
I had nothing to do with the money. I was eating food and drinking.
You have the bag of holding.
No, I
It's in a
don't.
chest, and it made me nervous.
Yes, you do.
I don't have the bag.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I thought you did.
Cloud has it.
Cloud has.
Cloud
it.
has
Oh, Cloud has it. Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought he did. Sorry.
Why, Cloud probably shouldn't be off fighting doppelgangers by himself, but, you know.
No, the doppelganger Cloud has his bag of holding.
So,
That would have been great.
and the staff.
You notice he's missing a bag.
The doppelganger Cloud is dead.
Yes, I know.
So, does everybody want to just put 300 gold pieces into their character sheet?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Rather than...
Hey, I have enough gold to, like, copy a spell if I ever find a spell book now.
I have to convert some silver into gold so I can end up with a certain number of gold.
We should probably offload the small bag of gems and certain things too. Like, we're collecting garbage.
Well, we also need to check up on what happened with Hilmar too, because we haven't gone. I hate to be the buzzkill, but we gotta go check up on the guy.
Hildar's dead.
That committed suicide. Yeah.
You want to speak to dead?
I don't have that ability. I'm not a cleric.
I speak with dead.
Do you?
I don't have it now. I don't know if it's something I can do.
Bard's Crossing do a lot of cleric spells.
They do.
I just want to let you know I love you dearly.
Monchi, I hate you so much. Okay. What should we do with that? I'll do it in a minute. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do that. All right.
You can speak with dead. So can I.
Can I?
Yep.
What level
Bard,
was
cleric,
that?
wizard, third.
Ah.
So, you all spend first night in your new home. There are
It blows up.
It's a 2-floor building. There are 3 bedrooms upstairs and 2 bedrooms downstairs. Does anyone have a preference?
I take it downstairs one and I literally look at Key and tell her to go to a different floor.
I would take a downstairs bedroom as well.
And
Okay.
you
Why
said
do you-
2 down and 3 up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted an upstairs one anyway.
I hang a hammock outside underneath the eaves.
You just had to be special, didn't you?
Not going to take a room for yourself.
I'm sure it's outside of one of the rooms.
Before we settle down, I would like to look around the house and make sure that,
Everything's fine. Relax.
Nothing's a mimic.
nothing's left here, nothing's weird.
Everything's a mimic.
The house looks like clean. Not necessarily new. The house has been here a while. The beds inside are just simple beds, simple cots. They're not exactly like full-on beds.
Don't need a bed anyway.
Yeah, but it's
You gotta check on his bed.
it's a
nobody
place
left
you
it.
guys can call, home base for now.
Home.
Nobody left shoes that need to go find owners. Stuff like that.
No.
I cast detect magic and I walk around.
How's the real estate market around here? Because, I mean, I already got a house, and I don't really need 2.
I mean, are you asking for your house or this house to sell?
Well, probably mine.
I mean, you live in a kind of lofty, shitty area.
I do.
Yeah, so you could probably get someone to buy it for sure. We'll discuss that
What
later.
about,
Or you could
what
rent it.
about a low-income rental? I was gonna say, I could do the landlord thing, right? Doesn't have to be much.
We'll talk details later.
You can rent out your place for your living expenses.
Are we going to Airbnb our house while we
They're
are
gonna
out on missions?
D&D it.
Oh jeez.
Don't laugh at that.
Wow,
Don't give
No,
her
you-
that.
If you laugh at that, yeah, you are only encouraging it.
it's too late.
Oh jeez.
All right. If there's nothing
Feel shame
else,
and pride.
if there's nothing else anyone wants to do for tonight, we'll move on to the next morning.
Long rest.
Every night, I'm gonna cast alarm on the door because that's how I roll.
Understood. You go through your nightly rituals.
Or it's a mimic.
No alarm goes off. You guys are able to get a nice long rest.
I needed it.
I didn't, but it was-
Zacchus and Zenris, since you are
You're dead.
on the ground floor. Early in the morning, your rooms are actually on the same side of the house. They're just like one door apart. However, your window faces an alleyway, and you are awoken by the sound of people talking. And the only reason you wake up because it's just a shrilling voice that's saying, "Oh my god, I cannot believe that bitch just fucking totally cut me off with her cart. Like, have you know the right of way? Like, your horse is brown, mine is white. I have the right of way. Don't you know that?"
I blame.
I loved you.
Yeah,
I'm just in shock right now.
we all know whose fault this is.
Yep. Manchi. Best points ever spent, thank you.
I literally go stick my head out the window and I tell them that if they make noise again ever this early, I will eat them.
I stick my head out the window and I say, yeah, he will eat you, definitely.
The two girls that are there, the one that was talking just goes, "Sexual predator!" and then runs away.
No, it's a regular predator.
Yeah, just regular. Apex more like.
She heard eating and you, and that sounded odd to her. So. All right. So,
Last night, I probably would have taken out the Wand of Secrets and just gave that one a little pump in the house too, and made sure there was no secret doors or
See,
anything.
it's not just
You pumped your wand, did you?
Well, it could
It's first night in a new house. Can't break it in.
there could be like a hidden safe or anything.
There's no secrets in the house. Okay.
I'm gonna just
You
the night before I'm gonna do an investigation check just to make sure there's no secrets in the house.
your wand told you there was nothing.
I don't trust the wand or my roll.
Okay, fair enough. um.
Your roll tells you to trust your wand.
Yeah, basically.
When you get a new house, and your adventurers, you want to make sure there's no trap door that somebody's built in so that they can rob the people that move into the house.
Did you watch that Rust video?
Did you
No.
just finish mocking me for
I
doing
did.
the same thing?
Yeah, but he's doing
No.
it. So now
I mocked you for always doing the same thing.
There's a difference.
All right.
But I had the bag of holding open and I forgot we had that and figured, it was worth a shot.
So, you all wake up, not really knowing what routine you're sort of doing yet, but after Zakis and Zenris get awoken by the unfortunate sound of hell, you all sort of make your way to the main sitting area, and before you're sort of even like at a conscious hello, you hear a knock at the front door already.
I would have been up way before all of that. And probably looking to see if anybody left like cereal or dishes or anything in the kitchen.
Trying to figure
There's
out
no
if the
food
house,
in this house whatsoever.
if the house is a mimic.
No, poker. You never know what people leave behind.
This house just looks to be like emptied, so there's nothing in here. Anyways, yeah, knock at the door.
Well,
Yeah. Someone should go answer it.
yeah, I'll go answer the door if no one else is. Like I said, I definitely was up, puttering around doing something.
Okay. You open the door and Nagiri is at the door again, and she sort of like lets herself in as you open the door. Just like as you open it, she's already walking in, just like, "Good morning. Hope everyone slept well for the first night in a new house."
Yeah, well, I did. I don't know. Like I said, is anybody else getting up, or am I the only one?
This is around everywhere. Everyone's awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, everyone's like in the dining area, just sort of sitting, and you guys are about to plan what you would normally do, right? The small discussion before where you head out. Nagiri will just sort of say, "Well, I don't want to stay long. However, just want to let you know that lots of good things are happening and a lot of moving pieces right now. So I might borrow one of you once in a while throughout the week, but you basically have. I don't have anything specifically that needs attending to right now, so consider this a small vacation, a week-long vacation. I might borrow you here and there as people ask about you, but you're free to do what you will. Just don't go too far from the city, and
Facing waterfalls.
don't go too far from the city, as like I said, I have some things in the works, and I'm gonna be calling on you."
She never knew anything about the Hilnar situation at all, right? I don't think she ever intersected with that, so she would have no information.
You can ask instead of asking me.
No, because I don't think she knows. Like, I don't want to. I don't like looping her in. She knows too much already. I don't want to loop her in on anything she doesn't need to be involved in.
I see.
And I don't think she ever intersected with that in any way. Unless I'm mistaken.
I mean, they were taken by the guards, so how
Yeah.
far her reach is in the guards is what it is.
Yeah, and that was come on, brain. What's his head? The other faction was with the guards, right? We talked about it 100 times and his name is gone.
The Flaming Fist. Come on.
Yeah.
Grenadier.
Grenadier, yeah.
Yeah, his faction has a lot of the guards for sure.
Yeah.
I think we made the right choice.
Yep.
I don't think we're really the guard people. What was
We're
he?
more
Stone
like the
Sword?
guard eating people.
He was Stone Sword.
Stone thrower.
Stone Sword.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I got nothing else for her. Because, like I said, I don't think she was ever involved in that, so.
She will also hand you all a emblem for the Shadow Flight, and it has a weird a smoky inlaid background for your new rank as shades in this.
Does this new rank come with a better discount?
She was about to say that she's like, and I didn't want to make anyone else jealous at the party, but your discount has
100%.
your discount has increased to 15%.
Nice.
I hope you will use it quite lucratively.
Absolutely.
Now, I have 1,000 things to do today.
Whoa.
I mean, it's fault. I have 1,000 things to do today, and only 24 hours to do it in. So, I will leave you to your vices, and please don't cause too much trouble in my city. And she will proceed to leave, unless anyone has a question.
How much trouble is too much? Oh, she left.
Aww.
I was thinking, I bet you Cloud is going to be really happy to be this close to that big old wall that he can just scamper up and run along at night.
Yeah, actually, it is useful.
All right. Well, before we get into what you guys want to do for basically a week of downtime, we'll take a 10-minute break.
Yay!
Great.
Okay.
Good, get a peek.
Okay, sounds
Be
good.
right back,
See you back
guys.
in 10 minutes, everyone.
Hey, I'm back.
What?
I said I'm back.
Oh. Okay. Man, your kid's lucky he's got
He's got what?
he's got you there.
Why?
Because if I was in charge of taking care of him, he'd die from that.
Okay.
There's no way I could provide meals for him.
I see. We had turkey dinner yesterday.
Yeah, see, here's the thing, it's like everything I know how to make is like, here's a sandwich. You can just peel the bread off.
Gross.
Like, I don't think I'd know how, like, if I couldn't eat gluten, I'd be screwed.
It's not that bad,
It's impossible.
but
It's like impossible.
it is challenging. It's challenging to eat anything outside the house. It's
Hmm.
not actually that hard. For
I don't
me.
think I could handle it. Yeah, for you is the important part.
So I cook all kinds of different things anyway. He takes rice balls. I've got like a sushi topper. It's like chopped up nori and sesame seeds and some
I didn't know rice had balls, so I learned something today.
yeah. And I make them sushi rice balls with this topping. It's nori and toasted sesame seeds.
I'd be like, here's a stick of pepperoni. Good luck.
You do have to give him. He has to have like the cheap soy sauce. He can't have the good soy sauce because the good soy sauce is brewed with wheat.
See, and that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, I got to make my turkey soup without barley. I make a turkey soup tomorrow. I'm gonna have to put rice in it.
Like, I would not know how to handle that.
Yeah, and I make lots of things with like rice noodles in them instead anyway. So you just have stuff that has rice noodles in it.
But like, here's a glass of rum and coke. Like, I hope you can have that. Like, I don't know.
But no beer.
No beer.
Yeah, that's the part that broke Dad.
He won't be
It's
able
like,
to drink
oh my
beer.
god, that's right. You can't have beer.
Stanley was looking forward to having a beer with him.
He did that when
Probably
he was
was.
2 days old. What are you talking
Oh,
about? I got the pictures. To be fair, I think he was like a month old before Dad was pretending to feed him beer.
So
Okie
he was showing
dokie.
restraint.
Is everyone back?
I'm back.
2 people are back.
Okay.
I'm also back.
Okay, just waiting on Puffy McPufferton. That's okay, we don't need him. No, I'm joking. Oh.
Wait, I learned something interesting about puffins the other day and I forget what it was. It was the animal of the day on my Google Home.
You guys know you almost killed Cloud, right?
How so?
You mean Cloud almost killed Cloud?
Nope.
Wait,
You guys with your not caring almost got Cloud dead.
because people also ask, why did puffins go extinct? What?
Why is that offensive to you?
Well, puffins aren't extinct.
Yes, they are.
They're not? No, okay.
Puffins not dodo? Question mark.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Okay, Cyber's back. Perfect. Alright, so you have basically a week of downtime to do whatever it is you wish, and anything you want to pursue or investigate. Starting with today, I know there's a couple things that were on the agenda. Anyone want to suggest anything?
We need to go look into the Hilnar situation and check on his girlfriend to see if she's still around or she went home. Because I don't think we didn't find an answer on her, right?
You have not looked into it, no.
Yeah, we only heard about the suicide and then we got wrapped up in everything else.
Okay.
And as per protocol, look for coin counter ships in the harbor.
The coin counter ships are not in today. You go speak to several guards who point you into the direction of some other guards, basically, that would have more information. Some of the guards that were on duty and or who found Hilnar's body. The information you're able to get is that sort of what Silverspin informed you of. Hilnar did commit suicide. His body has been burned as procedure to make sure that nothing, no lingering effects take place that were either magical or divine. And his girlfriend, however, was informed of this, was informed on why he did it, as he left a note. And she left the city to their knowledge.
To their knowledge.
Well, I mean, she said
Yeah.
they said she said she was gonna go home, and we haven't seen her since, so we assume she went home.
Okay. And it took us like a long ass time to get to where she lives before.
It took you about a day and a half. Yeah. Anyone want to have a discussion about that? Anyone want to move on to another activity? Let me know.
I'd probably just to see if my jaw friend was around.
On the first day, he is not back yet. The sign's still there.
Okay.
Okay. If there's no other activities, we will move on to the next day. Is there anything specific anyone wants to do other than checking if Jaw is back?
If market's updated,
do we have
but I'm
any
sure.
other outstanding?
Market's not updated yet. It will update tomorrow.
Okay.
I have that pre-prepped because it's going to update twice in this week.
Yay, that's awesome, actually.
Who in the city might know something about Fey gods?
The religious groups would probably be your best bet.
Yeah. I'd love, if I've got time, I'd love to go poke at that. We could also poke at some religious folk about black obelisks.
Okay, so general, you want to do some general research?
Yeah.
I mean, I might tag along just because Zach generally does along with either her or Fur Coat whenever they go about doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go talk to people about see what scholarly questions. I can't see you being particularly happy. I mean, a lot of sighing, a lot of
probably.
Or you find a bench. You're a mall husband now.
I mean, how often has something happened to her?
Yeah, well, this is fair. I do have a habit of finding trouble.
All right.
And you're going to talk about a Fey god. Someone might burst into flames.
This is true.
The information that the people here have about Fey gods are still limited to what you would have at the academy.
Yeah.
So it's more general information, necessarily specifics about any one particular. There's so many Fey, so it's sort of hard to keep track of them.
we have a name, but we'd need to find somebody that knew something about it, right? It's whether we can
Yeah.
chance upon someone that knows.
But more or less, she was bored with the conversation, which means Zacchus was super fucking bored with the conversations.
The general information with Fays is that they are just very fickle, greedy individuals. And if they want something, they do whatever they can to get it. And they can be reasoned with if you find something of interest to them, but it's just very hard to get that information.
Ah.
We don't really have time to go check up on her, right? Because Nagiri wants us for something.
To go check on who? Sorry.
Go check on.
Girlfriend.
Wait, is Chrissy the name that goes with that? No, Chrissy was the woman whose baby went missing. I don't think I ever wrote down Hilnar's girlfriend's name.
Her. Go ahead.
Her name is Hilnar's girlfriend, literally.
Okay. That should have been a big red flag.
I just didn't give her a name, damn it. All right. Okay, so you're saying you want to go to there?
I don't think. Well, what I'm saying is, I don't think we have time to do that, do we? To go check on her, because I'm thinking that Fey god probably has control of her now. So,
it's up to you guys what you want to do.
You're saying we got someone to eat.
No, save. They're very similar.
All right. Key and Zenris, are you doing anything specific while in town these days?
I would be interested in what we find out about the black obelisks.
Okay. Key, you're muted. Yep.
I mean, I'm interested in the same. I also want to check on my house and check in on my usual contacts.
Okay. Whoever is looking for any information about anything, this will be sort of a group effort, as well as just general knowledge. So we'll do investigation for that. Let's all roll that. Cyber, you can help. You listen to other people's conversations while not listening to Thea's.
Investigation, you said?
Yeah. While she's having her conversation that's extremely boring.
Oh my god.
Cloud has wandered off by himself.
Super boring.
Yeah. Yeah, while you're not listening to her conversation, you're listening to others. Okay, so day 3. Oh, sorry. So you all return home day 2.
Mm-hmm.
Thea, when you enter the door, you hear a creepy, very semi-robotic, scratchy voice that says, "Hi, Thea." And
That's fucking creepy as shit.
And as you turn to look at what that sound was, you just see this really poorly made doll with like red pigtails, just like sitting on the like ledge at the entrance.
I personally want to kill it. Not my character, me as a person wants to kill it.
I'm fucking Misty Step back 30 feet. Nope.
I draw my axe.
Is someone laughing from this?
Oh, probably.
you hear a very snickering / laughing Tabaxi off hiding in a corner, laughing at this what seems to be a practical joke.
Damn it, Cloud.
I walk up and pick up the doll. I'm like, worth every cent of that 100 gold.
You paid 100 gold for that?
Oh my gosh. Come on.
And this is the reason why Zactus has the most gold.
All right.
The kid was only asking for 6, but it was worth so much more.
What? Please tell me it's more than one use.
I'm trying to figure out how I can murder the doll, actually. I don't like it.
All right. Well, while you do that, we'll jump over to day 3. The shop will update on day 3, and I actually have it shared to everybody this day. Yay! So, these are the shops for day 3. As well as
there.
your investigations start yielding a little bit of results. Several of you are looking into the same things, and other people are looking into general information. The first sort of general whispers of a maybe a story is that I just want to make sure I'm saying the right one. Yep. That there seems to be a rumor going around that the dragon Zalaris and its youngling have sort of gone missing for like over a week, and nobody's seen them. So there's a little bit of a disturbing like air about like and rumors like, oh my god, did they abandon their protection?
Zalaris wouldn't do that. Zalaris wouldn't do that. That's what Zenris says to the rumor.
Bronze as well, yeah, bronze drag.
Yes. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, huh? I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what it says here. Yeah, sure. You argue against these rumors, and they sort of just like, oh, I'm just saying what I'm hearing. I'm sure that they they wouldn't, but things happen, I guess. Maybe they got a better offer. They're cracking jokes and stuff. They say the Bronze Trident probably ain't too happy.
Wait, who are the Bronze Trident?
Oh, the Bronze Trident are like the main worshippers of Zalaris, and they sort of like they're sort of like in charge of talking to him about like the how the island or the continent gets protected by Zalaris, and as well as the surrounding waters and such, and they make the offerings to Zalaris as for the protection.
There's finally something I might want to buy.
Guys, who can spot me 9,000 gold?
No one.
Yeah, some of these prices are gigantic, I know.
That staff is real nice.
I want to buy the Yeklua.
The what? Sorry?
Oh.
The +1 thing, uncommon 50 golds in the magic store. Bottom.
Yikala.
That's what I said.
You know what? I don't even know what that is. What the hell?
Aramis, that Wheel of Stars is part of the aura.
Is it?
Yeah.
We don't need that.
Apparently that's not showing up. YKLWA.
It's the one that casts Fly.
Let me see. Yakula, simple melee weapon, description of weapon. Steel or stone blade up to 18 inches long. Oh, it's okay, so that's a 1d8 thrown weapon.
Technically melee weapon, but also thrown.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know why that's not showing up in roll 20, but yes, I do see it here. Are you able to? You're in roll 20, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that now.
I think it's not showing up for me, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to custom make it,
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
which is fine. That's not gonna be too hard. I'll do that while you guys continue to have some conversations and talk.
You know, minus 50 gold
What's
for
the
my
equivalent of a 1d8
or
damage?
not 50 gold, but with the
I
modifier.
would love that tower, but I can't cast it yet anyway. I can just learn it when I do have the ability to cast it.
It's basically a longsword +1, so let's do that.
I just finished watching that episode.
0.5.
Yeah. Is that the one where he puts it in his mouth?
Yeah. Yeah, I watched that like 20 minutes before the game.
Is there anything else anyone's interested in looking at?
I'm gonna grab that ointment.
The instrument's not really.
If nobody else wants that ointment, I'll grab it.
I'll grab just some trinkets. So the teardrop earring and an ancient arrow of elven design.
Ah, just gonna steal that.
It's I mean, there's not just one of these things, right? It's sort of like, you know, the person saying, "Oh, this is very unique. This is very, you know, rare," and then they sell it to you. Then the next person, they just prop out another one. This is very unique, very rare.
Oh, okay. I thought it was more rare than that.
Well, you wouldn't know that he does this. That's my point.
Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, I have a diary. That's right. One of these downtime days, I'm gonna cast comprehend languages and read that diary written in a language I don't know.
No, it's a shame it won't be this week. All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to check out?
I'm super happy about this ointment. You guys you missed the boat on that one.
What was the ointment?
It's a glass jar containing 1d4 plus 1 doses of a thick mixture that smells faintly of aloe. It can be, as an action, 1 dose can be swallowed or applied to the skin, and you regain 2d8 plus 2 hit points.
Oh,
Ceases
shit.
to be poisoned and is cured of any disease.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Nice.
what did you buy?
Restorative ointment.
Restorative ointment. Oh, where was that? Oh, there it is.
Uh,
Restorative or restore. Oh, okay, cool.
How much was it?
30 gold.
Fuck.
Yes, please.
They have more than one of that available?
Hang on. I'll be fair. I'm gonna roll a d2, and I'm basically gonna flip a coin to say yes or no, and then I'll do a 1d3 to see how many there are. 1 yes, 2 no. So let's roll 1d2. Oh yeah, there are. Slash roll 1d3. There's only one though. There's only one more. One
I
more.
would buy it. I'll go ahead. Well, no, I'll let someone else buy it because I actually have some healing abilities for myself.
Question. Would the sledgehammer fit in the bag of holding?
I'm sorry?
Would the sledgehammer fit in the bag of holding?
Yep.
Okay, I buy a sledgehammer. Put it in the bag of holding.
Anyone else gonna buy one of those ointments?
I could use that.
If no one else is buying the other ointment, I will buy it and put it in the bag of holding for someone for later when they decide that they do want it.
Require.
This defaults to 5 charges. Did you want a roll instead?
Let's see. Restorative ointment. 1d4 plus 1 dose. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll your 1d4, and then we'll add 1, and that's how many doses it has.
On 4.
I might buy that weapon.
Oh, son of a whore! All right.
So the first one you bought only has 2 doses.
That's the one that you put in the bag.
I gotta figure out how to change it. Customize.
Oh, I haven't checked chat in a while. Oh, there we go. Wow, I did not know this thing even existed. That's really good. Especially for
Alright.
early levels.
We
You
got
didn't
two
look at
left.
what was there?
I don't look at what's here. I change it so much that I don't look up every single item, no.
I'm gonna buy the weapon. The
Which
plus
weapon?
one weapon.
Oh, plus
Uh,
one weapon.
I would love to tell you what that is. No idea how that's pronounced.
Zachus bought it.
Oh wait, did you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the first thing he said.
I jumped right on that.
Yeah, it's Yakula.
Nikula?
Yeah, it's basically a short-handled weapon with like a 16 long inch blade.
Oh, you know what? It's not finesse anyway.
Which I'm a little confused why you bought it since you have a plus one weapon already, Zachus.
For throwing.
Ah.
It
I
literally
now have a
says
plus
it's not
one for
good for
throwing.
throwing. You could throw it 10 feet.
With up to 30, but yeah.
30 is disadvantage.
After 30, yeah, it's disadvantage.
No,
Either
no.
way, if I get
After
disarmed,
10 feet, it's
here's the
disadvantage.
thing. As a gladiator, Zacchus is used to having multiple weapons on him in case he's against an weapon or enemy that might be resistant against it, or if he loses a weapon or something like that. He's yeah.
Okay.
He sees something that can be useful for him. But he will be now putting his spears into the bag of holding.
Kia, you buying anything? I think you said
I'll go
something,
fix
didn't you?
that.
You're muted. She is not here. Cool. Oh,
I'm
she's
here.
Okay.
But I don't really want to buy a whole lot, honestly. I just got money back for the first time in several sessions.
Did nobody else want that other pot of restorative ointment?
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it, but
I grabbed one. I'll grab two. Whatever. You don't want it.
I mean, will you use it on me if need be? Because go for it.
You could pick up some
Actually, I'd
unbreakable
probably
arrows.
smear it on with a mage hand. That actually, I like the thought of that one.
Okay. So you buy the other one, roll another d4 to see how much is in it.
Oh, come on, baby.
4
You could have
charges.
the
Nice.
poison spray cantrip.
I can just learn cantrips. I don't need to buy cantrips.
Oh, you can just learn them?
I can just change them. Yeah, it's something. I know the formulas, and I can spend an hour in the morning changing one of my cantrips.
Oh, okay.
It's a wizard thing.
You're a wizard, Thea.
It's a wizard thing. All right. So you guys have all gained some information today, plus did some shopping. We'll
Is
say the
Jaws
shopping
back
lasted
yet?
like 2 days because not everything is available. Obviously, the first day.
Has Jaws returned yet at this point?
Jaw has returned
Oh.
in the afternoon of this day. Yes.
I
would
wouldn't
like to go visit him.
Mhm.
But let Aramis do his things first.
I wouldn't mind finding Smitty.
I want to see when he's good for sale.
Okay. Do you guys all want to go to Smitty together, or?
Yeah,
would-
if he was suggested before I left,
I would have said I'm gonna go find Smitty.
Okay, sure. You go find. You all hang out. Do some shopping, and you eventually say, "Hey, you know what? We should go visit Smitty's shop." You go over there, and you find his little store. It's not great. It's just an average looking clothing tailor shop, as well as they definitely make most of the stuff that they're selling, not necessarily import or an export type of shop. You do see about 6 or 7 goblins currently like running around the shop doing various tasks and quickly moving about. Smitty is just behind the counter. As you enter, he greets you all and asks you what he can do for you today.
You said you told us to stop by.
Well, I said to stop by if you're looking for clothes. Are you looking for clothes? Are you looking for, to make something custom? And I'm willing to repay a debt. I just want to know what you're looking for.
How
I
good
guess
are you with armor?
Unfortunately, we don't do armor here, friend. That's much beyond our capabilities, and usually involves some heavy magic for heavy clients. So we sort of stay away from that stuff. It's more or less clothing for your back.
I'm looking for new clothes to replace my ratty old cloak and stuff.
Okay, what were you thinking about wearing? We can get you a nice vest and well, I mean, from your build, it looks like you're quite agile, and you can see him. He pulls out his measuring tool, and it kind of just looks like a wooden stick, but there's notches in it, and like carved
Yeah.
engraved into it, but you have no idea what he's measuring. He's just putting it in different parts of you and like lifting up your arm with it, and then just like moving the
Yeah.
stick around. It's like you got a lean build. You probably move around a lot, right?
Yeah, something that blends nicely with my surroundings.
Well, that's a hard order. I mean, we can do something with darker colors for sure, but do you spend more time in the forest, or do you spend more time into the dark, dredging dungeons? It's blending is not really a universal term.
Hmm. Where do we spend more time?
You personally would want something floor colored.
Floor? No, I'd want something ceiling colored.
I'd argue you spent more time on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a second to get that. Oh, okay. You spend several minutes explaining to him what you want.
Maybe 2 cloaks. One for each.
One for the front, one for the back.
Or one for the ceiling, one for the floor.
A travel cloak, one that's more meant for outside and,
Weatherproofing. Okay, all right.
weatherproofing, and then a dungeon one that's like dagger proofing.
Can't guarantee the dagger part, but I can definitely make it less attractive to be stabbed.
I don't need it to protect me. I want it to be less damaged itself.
I'm more sturdy material. Understood. Do you want anything? I can do simple stitching and pattern making. Do you want it to be? Do you want a symbol or anything carved into it?
Um,
I can put your name on it.
no symbols.
All right, cool. All right, well,
Just stealth.
okay. He starts speaking Goblin to the other little goblins in the room, and a couple of them grab some material off the shelves, and they just go rushing to the back. He goes to Thea, since you were talking to Cloud during that conversation, and he's like, what are you looking for?
Now, I know when we were back in the house, he looked at my clothes. I do have the cloak of the manta ray on.
Mm-hmm.
Over top of my, normal wearing cloak, because
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but he definitely. I mean, you were kind of like half in battle, so there's a you push it back to do stuff, right? So your clothes were exposed.
Also, are we on day 3 or day 4?
This is day 3.
So I still have my mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, check that.
my
I
hood
have to
up.
double check that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, one more day. So I have been actively still avoiding Key for this time. Like, if she's in the same room, I kind of go to the opposite side of the room, or I just leave the room entirely if I have no use to be there.
God help him if he figures out I also have a bow and arrow.
I haven't
Um,
seen it yet, so.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Um,
Cloud was asleep for that whole exchange.
Just I don't know. Is there? I feel like I want to support this poor guy after he's had a very traumatic experience, but I don't care that much about clothes.
That's fine. He's basically doing
Um,
this pro bono anyway, so you can just say
Yeah.
you don't want anything.
Yeah. So if I want to say that in the politest, kindest way.
Hey, he just says, "Hey, you're lost, missing out on anything." Hey, next person would be Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Zenris. I see you don't really have you're wearing more or less battle gear, but is there any type of apparel you were looking to wear on top of that?
No, I'm pretty good.
Oh. Well, what if I got you a nice hat?
Nah, I'm good.
Bear of the Hat would be pretty sweet.
Did you hear what she said?
A bear with a hat would be pretty sweet, but I don't like wearing hats.
It's okay. I can conjure you one if you change your mind.
It's not a bad idea.
What about you, Key? He knows you by name, just because you've been here so long. Key is muted. Aw, Key's not talking to me.
She was saying something about
Oh.
not liking you, so.
I could see if he's got anything in stock that would fit an unseen servant.
I mean, those are technically any size, so yes.
Yeah.
But you'd have to. Oh, she dropped off. Interesting. Oh, she's back. You're still muted, Key. There you go.
Hear me now?
Yep.
God,
I don't
I
think
would
she likes you, Sal.
nice new pair of boots.
Oh, oh, yeah. You know what? We can get you boots. That's not a problem. We can do that. Well, do you want anything special about them, like your name or a symbol engraved or anything like that? I can.
I would love to match this bracer. I want
You-
the same insignia.
You know what? I was just looking at that bracer and I thought to myself, I can make it look like that, no problem.
Thank you.
All right. Can I just borrow the bracer for a second just to match to like basically he takes like some charcoal and he wants to put a very light piece of parchment on it and just like match the design with black
You
charcoal.
could do a charcoal rub, but I'd rather hold on to it if that's okay.
I don't know, it's a little harder, but sure. And he wraps it around your wrist and starts like going around it or around your wrist trying to get the best imprint he can. And he's just like, good enough. We can work with it. What about you, my tall Reptilian friend? You looking for something to wear, or are you? I mean, we could. If not, we can like paint your helmet.
His interest seems to be piqued with the helmet painting idea.
I mean, we can accent the features. We can. I mean, it looks like it's taken a couple hits. We can definitely repair that, and give it some war paint.
You know what? He kind of nods his head and takes off his helmet for probably the first time for everyone to see, and hands it over to the goblin.
And you all find out
Luscious
he's actually
golden
human the
curl.
whole time.
Luscious golden curls spill out.
No, he does have a long frill that goes from the back of his neck up to basically to his crown.
All right. He takes the orders and says, some of this is going to be quite simple and easy, and some of it will take a day or two. So if you want to collect everything in 2 days, that'd be great. And just wanted to personally say thank you all again for helping me out. We all appreciate it.
Our pleasure.
All right, that's done.
He seems to be doing well. That's good.
I mean, it's like a mom and pop shop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing.
Oh yeah, I mean doing well after traumatic experience. He's doing okay.
I mean, technically,
The turkey crop.
technically, they don't remember much, so it's not really that traumatic. It just felt like a long
guess.
nap.
I think of goblins like Ferengi. All about.
Let's see. Oh yeah, and you wanted to go visit Zeke.
Yes.
So you all head over to Zeke's. Zeke is
Let's
just
do another random fucking perception check.
no perception check needed. You already failed the other one. What would make you do another one? Zeke is just chilling behind his counter and finishing up talking to another customer, and that customer is just sort of leaving as you're entering. What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to hand him over some materials for the net.
Ah, yes. He says, still working on this project, I see. I heard you guys went on a grand adventure. Word's gotten around town.
A lot of things.
Knights of the Pseudo Dragon, and he starts like sorting the stuff that you're bringing him, and he looks at some stuff and he just like tosses it to the side, and some stuff he looks and he goes, and then puts it nicely on the counter. But he's basically sorting good from bad. And yeah, so he just says Knights of the Pseudo Dragon. Who came up with that name? And he still sorts.
I just look right at the bard and motion towards him.
I had issue with this guy before. I don't know if I would have followed you into this shop.
That's up to you.
Sure, Zacchus goes anywhere to protect you, but you're just like, you know what? Fuck
No.
you, Zacchus. I don't like this guy, so you're on your own.
Do you need protection?
No.
I'll probably wait outside.
Okay, that's fine.
And Zacchus was never heard from again. Roll new character.
He finishes sorting what you brought him, and he says, "All right, you wanted to make your net better, right?"
I nod my head and like, that's correct. Well, yeah, that's right.
Well, it's a shame you didn't bring your net. You left it in Swain's house. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, it would be grabbed.
Yep. He goes, all right, well, I know a guy who can, actually, hang on. Let me just make sure if I'm reading that correctly. Net. Do. Yeah, okay, it's not technically magical. He's like, I know a guy who just killed some, who just hunted some alligators for some big cookout he's doing. I'm sure he can spare a couple more teeth, and I think we got something pretty good on our hands here. And he said, yeah, so he'll tell you, he's like, come back tomorrow, I'll be finished. And it'll run you about 10 gold.
I give him 15.
And he accepts it wholeheartedly without saying a word. He just thinks you're bad at math.
Called a tip.
Alright, he's like, yeah, so he just says, alright, come back tomorrow. And then
He thinks he gave him 50, but he actually gave him 20.
He takes all the materials and heads to the back of the room.
Would I have had enough time to sneak off to the market to grab something while he's in there talking?
I mean, you guys can go to the market at any time, so it's fine. Unless you wanted to do this secretly.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, what did you want to do?
if I would have enough time to sneak off and grab something.
I mean, you guys can split off at any point. You guys are just more or less traveling together. You can split off at any point. Even while shopping, you guys do get separated several times while shopping.
Because at some, I wanna give Zacchus something when we got a chance.
Okay.
And I'm gonna conjure a nice little gift box and everything. It's gonna be great.
Okay. So you go to the market. One time during the market, you're able to slink off and find something that you like. Eventually, you all return back to the house.
All right.
You...
So and
Yeah,
I'm gonna Zacchus, I'm gonna give you a lovely wrapped gift box, but it's a conjured wrapped gift box, conjured wrapping. So it'll just disappear when you're done. It's the perfect kind of wrapping. And I'm gonna hand it to you.
Curiously, I kind of look at you with like a raised brow, like he's never been given a gift wrapped before, so he just like, is this food?
Go ahead and open it.
Okay, so he
So
goes ahead and So's opened it.
And I would like to have bought that bullseye lantern for him since he can never fucking see anywhere.
Aww.
The bullseye lantern, dude. Let's see.
It's
a
really
flash,
sweet.
basically.
It's just a lantern that has that like that tunnel out the middle,
Yeah.
so
okay.
it has a directional light rather than a like aura light.
Okay. He looks at it for a second.
And
Not sure what it is at first, but fiddling with it, I'm sure he kind of figures it out.
I'll light it. I think I still probably have to light it for you unless you carry matches around.
I do carry flint and
He
steel.
has a tinderbox or something, yeah.
Yeah. But I can also I can just press to digitate light it as well anytime.
What's it called again?
Bullseye lantern.
Okay.
That was very nice.
Since Cloud's always turning out the lights on you.
He really is.
Not intentionally.
He hates me. There we go. He goes ahead and attaches it to his hip.
Yep.
Like we're on his belt. Yeah.
Hip hip hip.
And he nods his head and he thanks the long ears. The cold ears, sorry. She's specifically cold ears.
All right.
And he tells her he will remember this gift.
To light your way in dark places.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So on this fourth day, anything specific, or can we just dash through to rumors?
No, I can take my mask off now.
Yeah, the hair's gone. All right. So and today with your looking into your normal stuff that you're trying to look into, you do hear that the obelisks are getting a little bit more popular in this continent. There's actually rumored one to be being built nearby, though you're not sure specifically where. And yeah, there's just really not much in terms of information about them. They seem to be just popping up in random cities, and they have reasons behind each one, but nothing nefarious has been really discussed with it. The other bit of news that you're hearing is that some local ships leaving Crownsport are being attacked by pirates.
Ooh. They should be
Yes.
pirates.
Hello.
Damn, we should have got a ship instead of a house.
You technically know somebody. This seems to be a local trade route between Crownport and Embersail, which is in the northeast part of the country. And they seem to be being attacked near the eastern archipelago islands, near Kilnamek.
We should become pirates.
Some
We could go kill pirates.
We could be space pirates.
Ooh.
We could be space cowboys.
No, really, Spelljammer is the new D&D thing. Space
Continue,
pirates.
Sal. We're done. What other rumors were there?
That's it right now.
I am definitely interested in this, and I want to. I suggest that we go kill some pirates.
You're not really. Well, I mean, whatever you want to do for that. But the information right now is that currently the ship is 2 ships on different days have been hit while trying to go to that specific place, but you're not really sure where they're getting hit
We'll
or
spend all of our money having a ship sail us around to try to find pirates.
How big can the
You were
ocean be?
literally gun ho for this 2 seconds ago.
For being pirates. Then we'd know where the pirates were. They'd be here, because they're us.
Oh my god.
There would be rival pirates.
I just want to make sure I'm not missing any other notes. Alright, we'll push on to day 5, and the shop will update today.
Sweet.
Yay.
Come on, something good.
Show to players, show to everyone. Dun, 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 dun,
Tips.
dun, dun.
Okay.
Wait a minute. There's a headband of intellect?
Yeah.
Okay, while that's up, I will just check my notes, make sure I'm not missing anything.
Oh, you wanna get that.
Probably.
Yeah, you definitely want that.
Do I have money for it? Yeah, I still got
Do you
some.
even know what are you guys talking about? Which one?
The headband of intellect.
Let's see. Okay. Guess that's all the
It's a
main
moon touch
rumors.
sword.
I think it just glows slightly. I think
Well,
moon
I don't
touch.
need it considering. I don't need it considering I now have a gifted lantern. Yeah, it's literally a 15-foot radius of dim light for an additional 15 feet. Oh, bright light for 15 and dim light for 15. Circlet of blasting.
Hi, Jerry. You look pretty. All right. On this day, while you guys continue shopping, you go and collect both of the clothes and the net.
Yay!
Zacchus, it's now a net +1.
Yay!
Cloud, you collected both your cowls. They are in a one is in a lighter color, one's in a darker color.
Sweet.
It's nicely made. It's not the best material in the world, but it'll definitely last a very long time. And they did a great job with the stitching and all that other small details. Key, you get your new shoes. They are quite light but they feel sturdy and able to provide any activity that you plan on doing with them. Boot.
So I would like to give you wait, I have to
500
calculate
gold.
after.
Wow, thank you so much.
No, 1 second. I have to calculate after attack or before tax or whatever.
Well, what do you want to buy? I can do it. It's fine.
The ring of protection.
Ooh, I wanted to buy that too.
Oh,
Are there two?
Magical items? No, there's only one.
Darn. Okay.
what's your AC?
Let me check.
What animal?
It's 14.
You can have it.
Okay, yay!
So we'll take.
You're very tanky for you like to get up close and personal for someone with a very low AC.
Yeah, I do.
So we'll do 525 minus 70. Oh, we'll do 80 gold. What the fuck's happening? 520. Oh my god. 525 minus 80 gold. 445 gold. Okay? That's your discount.
He gets 445 gold off.
Discounts off of everything I was buying, wasn't I?
Oh yeah. Make sure you're applying your discounts.
Oopsie doodles.
Well, no. It was 80 gold off.
There's some potions.
So it is 445, the cost. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
I will. How many potions are there?
There are
potions
multiple
people.
potions. And there's also the standard potion. Or even though it's on the list, there's always the standard potion there for 50 gold.
Oh, it's already listed there, anyways.
Yeah, I'm just saying if it's not listed there, it will be. It's technically listed there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm still making a decision on that headband, but I do want that staff of bird calls because that should also give me a melee weapon.
There's probably other ones.
You have to
there.
equip it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's other ones, but this can make a goose honk up to a range of 60 feet.
Oh my.
Is that Thea's thought process or your thought process?
Yes, I can send my bird in one direction and have it make sounds. I got distraction covered. It can make a finch's chirp, a raven's caw, a duck's quack, a chicken's cluck, a goose's honk, a loon's call, a turkey's gobble, a seagull's cry, an owl's hoot, or an eagle's shriek. And it says it creates the sound out to a range of 60 feet, so I'm assuming it sounds like it's coming from somewhere up to 60 feet away.
That's what I would assume it would mean as well. Yes.
Plus, I should just be able to use it as like a.
Don't message me what you're buying. Just say you're buying it.
He's being sneaky.
No, people were talking and she didn't want to speak over somebody. Damn it. English. Hard.
Words.
Yep. All right.
Do we have 10,000 gold?
No.
In total?
No. Still no. Still the answer is no.
You don't know how much Zenris has when she joined you?
I know we don't have 10,000 gold in total.
Yeah, Zenris isn't really a money person.
I was gonna lead them on and say you were just like Richie Rich and just being stingy.
Oh my gosh.
That blood axe, though.
It does 1d6 minus 1 bludgeoning damage.
-1.
What, the blood axe?
No, the staff
No,
of
my
bird
staff.
calls.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Because my strength modifier is -1.
The blood axe does +2 to
So,
damage.
did you buy that?
Yeah, I think you're gonna buy that staff. I don't know about the thing though, the headband.
You must have enough money for both.
I do, but I also already have an 18.
Okay.
I'm just
So
deciding.
there's no real benefit.
Yeah, whether it's enough of a benefit to be worth it.
I mean, Cloud could buy it. Cloud could buy it because his intelligence is 8.
see, yeah, like it would be a 1 increase.
But it requires attunement.
Yeah.
Which so does the Staff of Healing, the Slippers of Spider Climbing, and the Stone of Good Luck.
Ah.
You could always give one of those items to somebody else.
I could. The only other person that could use the Staff of Healing is Zenris.
That's true, yep.
And she's in bear form most of the time.
That's true too, yeah. I was just gonna say that.
Bears don't heal. But it would give somebody else the ability to heal. Which would be nice.
True.
I technically. Now, here's a question for you. If I gave her the slippers of spider climbing, could bear form run on the ceiling?
Oh my god. Spider pig. Spider pig.
You know what's actually really funny in my game? What was this? Celasta. I guess they didn't realize what they were doing with the druid, because the subclass I have with the druid says when you summon a spider, you also get spider climbing as the character,
Yeah.
right? So you see the character walking on walls, right? So I'm like, oh, okay. But then when I transformed her into a bear, I saw the bear running around walls. But that
So
was
what you're saying is yes.
no. That
That
was a class ability, not an item. The slippers do not magically adhere to random sized feet.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
If they would have to attune to the bear, it would take an hour.
Yeah, and I'm only in wild shape for that long.
You have 1 second of climbing.
Well, I have spider climb, so I'm not too worried.
What is your problem?
Question is, can she attune it in bear form, and then anytime she's in bear form again, use it again?
Yeah, I don't get another ability score improvement until 8th level. I do wonder if an additional +1 to hit might be worth 45 gold.
If you're going from 18
Well-
to 19, that's not a +1 though.
Is it not? Is
No.
19 not the odd
It-
number? Oh no, it's not until 20.
Yeah.
Oh well, never mind. I always forget whether it changes on the even or the odd.
It's every 2 points. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's every 2 points, but I always forget whether it's the even or the odd.
Oh. It's even. All right.
Yeah.
So we'll move on to the next day.
I think I am gonna buy
Hang
that.
on. First, I would like to goose honk,
Sure.
and then we can move on to the next day.
Go ahead.
I have a new toy.
All right. Do it.
And I'm gonna buy that.
Honk! I'd like to remind you all that I wake up at 4 a.m.
What are you buying, Aramis?
The headband intellect.
Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds fancy. Don't know.
I can't quite use it yet, but I'm gonna buy it.
Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't let that go.
All right. All right. We are now going on to the sixth day, and you are going around town. By the way, with which each not every day, but at least 2 days, Nagiri has stopped by and has grabbed one or two of you just to sort of show off for like 5 minutes to like some people that she's showing around town, just as like a 10-second introduction. Just old pompous fucks that you wouldn't really give a shit about. It's more or less parading you around. Oh, I thought that was the cats. Yeah, on the 6th day, while you are all sort of shopping, doing your random stuff, all of you at the same time feel a she's interrupting me. That's why I'm stalling.
I said disturbance in the force.
You feel a mental penetration, almost like someone's forcefully entering your mind and speaking to you. And it just says, you just hear the words, "Kill me like you did my brother."
Holy fuck.
Language
was that?
communicated.
You all sort of instinctually look around, trying to figure out if anyone is.
Resummon my lead helmet.
Did they say it in common?
Yes. That took me a second to process.
Key. Hey,
Cloud?
Key.
Yeah.
Cloud gave you his boots of spider climbing.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ooh, you can arrow from the ceiling.
So you
You're
did
like
that.
3/4 of the way to a Drider.
Does anyone want to do something?
Can we look around to see if there's anyone that could have done that nearby?
Sure. Make perception checks if you want to look around to see if there's any hint of a
Can I go on the
individual.
ceiling?
I'm sorry, Key.
I want to go on the ceiling.
May I Arcana to figure out how this was sent?
Sure.
Ah, damn it.
Zenris does a fantastic job of scanning sort of all the individuals around, and unfortunately there's nothing around anybody. And Thea, you're having a
Can I Arcana to see how this was sent?
Sure, go ahead. Thea, you just think that with all the crazy crap you guys have sort of experienced lately with mental abilities, it's sort of hard to pinpoint which one's now being caused the fucking problem. Cloud, so recently you have experienced a lot of mental telepathy. This is still a little unknown to you. Have you all are you all discussing right now? You only think you got the message, so you can think it's a message.
Well, I'd say something. That the only brother we've killed is Cyber's brother. I mean, that's who Cyber killed anyway, right?
He did not send this message.
I don't think it's you.
Did my familiar also get this message?
No.
Okay.
You all, a few minutes later, after discussing what's going on, Aramis, now knowing that it's a message, it's kind of hard to know how someone sent 5 messages at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little unknown there. A few moments pass, and you're all just sort of like on edge. You all get another sort of mental attack. However, this isn't a message this time. This is an image. Just an image just pours into your brain, and you see running water and rusted pipes.
Oh.
Sewer.
Does this sound like it might be not a goblin, a gnoll?
From the voice?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. We've
Oh,
only
but it's
killed
definitely the
gnolls in
sewer.
sewers.
Back beneath the streets.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I'll say to everyone, like, you guys are hearing this too, right? Do we know where... Does anybody have any idea?
Sewers.
Recognize this?
I would suggest the sewer. Like, Zachus would suggest the sewers. Because it kind of looks... Rusted pipes, water. Do they look like big pipes or little pipes?
Your suggestion of the sewers seem accurate, yes.
I look for the nearest manhole cover and lift it.
Aren't we in the house?
You guys are just wandering around, like,
Oh, okay.
this is just randomly out in the middle of the day. Alright, so Zacchus just opened up a manhole. Is everyone...
And I'm gonna jump down. I don't care. Someone's not... Whether they come with me or not, and I'm lighting my new thing when I get down there.
Aw, your present. I don't really want to go down there, but I feel like I probably would if everyone else is going. But if everyone else isn't going, I'm not doing it.
Join Sakas.
We're just going down a random manhole? We're not going to put any more thought into that? Alright. I guess.
I mean, this person's literally assaulting our minds.
A little side note, there's another circlet I didn't see because I was too busy hung up on the intellect one. Can I have bought that?
Sure.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
What'd you buy?
The
Fire
circlet of
dice.
blasting?
Circle of Blasting. Let's just see what that is for everybody to know.
Evil.
Circlet of Blasting. Oh, there's only one circlet. That's interesting. Scorching
not
Ray
that
spell.
great.
You can make this spell attack. Oh, that's not bad. I mean,
It's better than nothing. It's only once a
Scorch-
day.
It's only once
Yeah.
a day. Yeah.
I mean, it's a free spell. Why not? All right. Is everyone going down with Zakis?
I mean, yeah, Zach, I'll
Yep.
light his little lantern for him. Unless
Alright.
he lit it with his flint already.
I mean,
This is a
if she
terrible
jumps down
idea.
after me, she can light it.
Okay.
What was that key kind of cut out there?
I said that this is a terrible idea, but sure.
Oh, are you coming?
Oh,
I'm coming, yeah.
the lights might be busted because of the new update. Oh no, they're fine. Okay, good. Let's see. All right, so you make your way back. What's your health?
My total health?
Yeah.
22?
Okay, this token's not updated for some reason. Let me get your token in here.
Oh, I got 60
It
foot fucking
was
vision
correct
now.
the last time.
It says 16 for some reason.
No, that was my old one. It had updated.
Maybe I just didn't update it on here. Oh, it is updated on here. Why is it saying 16? I think the token's busted. Give me a second. Yeah, so you guys, make your way back into the sewers. It takes you a minute to, get yourself into the correct direction as you're entering it from a different, section now. So it takes you a moment to redirect yourself to the right area. And eventually you find yourself back at the sewer entrance that you originally entered the first time. So let's go ahead and move over.
Or mage armor.
Yep, you're mage armored.
Tell the fur coat that I cast water walking on him.
I don't believe that.
Man, I have like 120 feet worth of vision now with this lantern.
In a certain direction, but
It's in a cone, yeah, but
Yeah, but it does make you less of a target.
Does it?
Well, I mean, kind of. Yeah, you're not like a glowing orb of at the set of light. Like you can.
No, but anyone I'm looking at, they see me. They're like,
yeah,
haha.
but you're not lit up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I know what you
when
mean.
you're
Yeah, I know what you mean.
holding a flashlight, people have a much poorer view of you than if you're holding a torch.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
okay. All right, what do you guys want to do?
Let's explore. Let's Did it seem like there was a particular point of view from which that vision was being shown from?
Not one that is currently in this room. The only thing that is currently different with the room since you left it last is that this side seems to be pouring out more water than this side now.
That means that this side was undammed. Or that means that this side. No, I don't fucking know. Let's go with this side.
I can always throw it to detect thoughts, but it only works for 30 feet.
There's definitely no one in
And
that
it is
range.
and it is a high level spell.
I'm just gonna go up here.
Oh, right.
I'm going to use my rope of climbing for those that probably have difficulty.
Okay.
I draw my axe.
On paper?
Love you, but fuck.
Alright.
Are we all going up in here, or?
I followed.
Okay. All right.
Key, you're still injured. Make sure you heal up from your long rest.
You
Thank
fixed
you.
this wrong.
So, Zakis and everyone else, as you turn the corner, you notice that the wall that is here, it's still here, but it looks like it has been broken once and then poorly reconstructed. The stones look to be like sort of legoed back, but it's all loose, so you can just literally like push the wall over if you wanted.
Zenris takes out the sledgehammer.
Your moment has come already, Sledgehammer.
What do you want to do with it?
I'm just gonna break the wall.
Okay. You. Let me just grab the tokens real quick, because
Roll initiative.
no, just because I can't push you through the barrier unless I do it. So.
Show you.
Oh my god, now it's lagging. Why? Why right now?
Darkness, my old friend.
You're in complete blackness?
Yeah.
Okay, I might need like literally 2 minutes of fixing because I think the lighting from the update has completely screwed over this section.
Yay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna switch so I don't reveal anything, and then discuss plans of what you think is going on.
We're going to go into an ambush.
Yeah, probably.
Likely, yes.
Also,
But we're going into it together.
that circlet, Andrew,
Mm-hmm.
creates 3 rays of fire and hurls them at targets.
Oh, nice.
And each one of the 3 does 2d6 fire damage.
That's not too bad.
I'm no longer afraid of arrows. By the way, just stating that.
You were afraid of arrows?
I'm glad you did not know.
God. Why is the bottom half of this map not... Oh, I think I know why.
By the way, Cloud should not have been allowed to get that headband.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Because his stats now are just stupid.
I mean, you were always stupid.
Yeah. Put it in here.
Why is there light being generated in that area? That makes no sense.
Those are stupid.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
like,
that
oh,
plus
I
one
got a
didn't
plus
that,
one.
that plus one didn't give you much in terms of like a bonus, right?
Well, Arcana, History. What do you mean that plus one? The headset gives you a 19 intellect.
Oh, it gives you a
Yeah.
19 intellect. Oh, okay.
It was only
So-
1 more than mine.
It went from a -1 to a +4.
Right.
Wait.
I understand.
Wait, That means that Zacchus could have been smart.
Yeah.
That would have been terrifying.
We're having a problem here.
The last time one of my characters lost its one weakness, they became a lich.
The first belt of giant strength we find is mine.
Is that seriously a thing? Sorry, everyone. Roll20 is not being my friend right now.
It's an ornery beast.
Have a. Okay, so now it works. Fuck off. Alright, we're back in business. Alrighty then. So, I just need 2 more minutes. Have a worthwhile conversation on your way down into the sewers.
Sewers.
I start talking like advanced rune theory with Thea that I've never said anything about before.
Advanced what theory?
Exactly.
Oh. Pretty sure my intelligence is 10, so I'm just chilling. It is.
I'm multi-class into wizard.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I allowed to multi-class, remember.
He can't stop me. I'm too powerful.
You're not allowed to say that. Only I can say that.
So, what do we think is happening with this weird thing? Like this mind thing, besides us being down here? Like, what could it be? Like, who's the brother?
I have
Maybe
no.
it's Hilner. Maybe his brother thinks that we killed him, even though he killed himself. Maybe he blames us for his death.
Oh, he's
Oh,
having
shit.
units in the place that he would not have no clue about.
Or
Yeah,
maybe
I don't think he had a brother.
Shag Barton's brother thinks that we killed him.
Now that one.
Oh.
Exact revenge.
So what you're saying is that lots of people hate us.
Yeah, a lot of people who potentially have brothers that we never thought to think about.
Everyone has a brother.
Yeah, geez, could be anyone's brother.
What's your Thea, what's your dark vision? 60?
Yeah, my dark vision is. I think it's 60 feet.
Okay, just want to make sure this is working. It is fantastic.
Dark vision 60 feet.
And draw a line. I need a line from here. Here, perfect. Okay, I think we are back in business. Okay, let's put you back here. Let's put you here. You are in front, and the wall is now fixed. We're not going to worry about the dynamic lighting in that area too much. Alright, we're back on the map. Sorry about that, everybody.
Yay.
Oh, good.
Pardon me.
Yay, new places to explore.
Oh, you're okay. Everyone's light might be a little wonky. I'm just gonna fix that. What's your night vision, Zenris?
Should be 60 as well.
Okay.
I think we're all 60.
120 within a cone.
I'm not doing cone, so I'm just gonna give you 30.
Yeah. So I mean, and we can all see in his flashlight cone.
Yeah. So, yeah, Zenris smashes the wall with her sledgehammer. The rocks break down, and you see a new area of the sewers you have not explored before.
Are you just sporadically running around Zenris?
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, this path is the closest path.
Doesn't
This
seem
path.
like it goes anywhere.
It ends in a dead end, yes.
So, as you get to there, if you guys can stop for a second.
Certainly.
Uh, hang on, I didn't say move back 2 feet. I said stay there.
Cloud runs up the wall. Oh, you can't.
Well, you can. You have a climb.
Well, that's true.
But you just can't use your hands now. All on the ceiling.
Can I also run up the wall? Is that a thing I can still do,
You-
Cloud?
You can just run up the wall. Did you not add the spider climbing boots?
Well, I remember you saying it, but I was like, I don't know if maybe you took them back or something.
No,
and I just missed that
you
part.
have them now. I gave them to you.
Hooray!
You have my slippers of spider climbing.
Happy day. I don't know how to add that to my sheet, but I'm stoked about it.
I can do that for you.
No, you can't. You're DMD
Your
Beyond, right?
No, she's roll 20.
Oh,
Oh, I thought you did yours in D&D Beyond.
nope, I did not.
Oh,
It's never been easier.
then never mind.
I have added it to your inventory. It should be at the bottom.
It is! I have 2 pairs for some reason.
Well,
Pardon me.
one for each foot.
Thank you.
All right, so Zacchus and Cloud, since you are in the front, you guys are looking around trying to figure out where you are and what's everything you're doing, and just as your eyes are, just scanning the area, you see a figure right here that then immediately like turns the corner and moves away.
I let the others know that something was there, but it took off. Something large.
What's this thing next to me?
It looks like just a pressure sealed hatch.
Okay.
What you most likely think it is for down here is leading into a pipe that, if there's anything wrong with it,
Yeah.
they can just jump down and repair it.
I draw my axe and decide I tell them I'm going to follow it.
So before you turn the corner 100%, you all receive another psychically penetrated message that sounds even angrier than before, and it just says, "Why are one of you so loud?"
Annoying voice in our head.
Which one is he talking about?
Probably Zacchus, let's be honest.
Probably the one who literally just spoke.
I feel like all Zacchus has going on in his head is like the Meow Mix song.
No, it's more like food, 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 food.
All right, I can see him now. Yeah.
Yeah, you see a cloaked individual in tattered clothing and just like ragged stuff, and he seems to be like holding himself up against the wall.
I will
Say
send.
hi to it.
No, well, I'm gonna send message because it seems to be real upset about speaking out loud. I got lots of people standing in front of me. It'll be fine. Surely I won't get spears through my torso this time.
Spears through the torso.
I will say, I'm just gonna message, are you all right?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Mental
Key,
spirits.
Key, where are you? Since you're kind of not moving.
Ah, jeez.
Oh no.
Also, I can't be charmed. I have advantage against being charmed and can't be put to sleep.
Yeah. I know that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, shut up.
Actually happening is a fear.
I've designed this character to deal with your bullshit.
I did not. But
He did.
Advantage would be nice. That's why, you know.
So you try and send a message into the mind of the creature that you see in front of you, and you are just met with a level of psychic backlash that is just completely foreign to you. And slash roll 2 d10 damage, and you take 18 points of
Ouch.
psychic damage.
Wow.
Whoa. Are
Wow.
you serious?
Okay.
Damn.
Does she announce that she's hurt badly from interacting with this
I mean,
creature?
you hear most of the blood leaving my body.
She would probably scream from the pain, if anything.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Zacchus draws. Well, Zacchus already has his weapon drawn, but he.
I draw my other weapon.
He has a lot. Don't go there.
That's 82% of my hit points.
Zacchus goes to attack the creature.
Okay.
One of his allies just got attacked. To him,
Well,
that's what he saw.
Well, yeah, you don't.
You don't actually
you
see
don't know,
anything. You just
but-
saw her scream.
Exactly. She's in pain.
So it must be the person in front of you
I
Yes.
mean,
doing nothing.
This is
That
Zacchus.
would absolutely, yeah, it tracks.
Okay.
Like this 100%
Before
he likes ice ears.
before you like fully commit to that, I'm going to say to Thea that even though you did receive the damage, you did receive just a sorry, you just receive a small worded message at the same time you receive that with the mental backlash, and it's just a get out of my head.
yeah. So as I presumably kind of slumped to the ground a bit, I will say I think he's a victim, but he may combust.
Okay, and
I'm
Zacchus,
real
if
concerned about
you want to go up and
combustion.
attack, you can do that now.
Won't attack, but I will try to net him.
That might not be a well. When we got close to the other
Okay.
ones,
Are
they
we doing a
combusted.
turn order, or are we?
Well, I turned it on just in case of what's happening, because he said he's attacking, so I'm just confirming orders now. You want to throw your net on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Throw your net, and let's roll initiative.
Damn it! God damn it! I had advantage on that roll.
If you can roll a stealth of 18 plus, I will give you advantage.
God damn it!
No. Okay. Just because he wouldn't have physically saw you coming.
Oh my god!
I need a.
I better be getting all my shit rolls out right now.
Oh wait, I need to go here, don't I? Oh, where is? Oh, there it is.
No, I do proclaim as I throw it. What did you do?
I'm just going to use this token as a initiative tracker, just so we don't have any
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Which isn't it?
Am I able to
That
do
is.
an Arcana check on whatever the fuck just happened to me? Because
I mean, you kind of
That's
know what
not
happened to you. It was literally just like mental feedback, though.
yeah,
You don't really even. I mean, your knowledge is, even though good, there's still unknowns to you. And,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
this was a very, very, very large unknown. I mean, you've heard of people resisting messages, and you've definitely have seen people resist a message, but never have they ever thrown such energy back toward you that it did damage just from a message.
Yeah, no, I have the instinct that there's a larger spell at play on this guy. I don't know if that's true, but it's my suspicion.
Okay. Well, Zacchus threw his thing, and you know what's funny? He was last on the initiative order, so it kind of works out perfectly that Cloud's next.
All right, I'm gonna step back here, and I'm going to just give a little bit of a cure to Thea.
You
16.
I prefer my blood on the inside.
You feel your brain becoming more wrinkly as it just got really smooth.
Thank you.
You lost your multiplications table for a minute.
I feel much better now, thank you.
I smile and say you're welcome, and then I come back to, we'll say, here behind Zacchus.
Okay, sounds good.
And I'm gonna use my feline agility to get there, by the way.
I figured. Good.
Yeah.
I guess. All right. So he's going to take a few steps forward and just say a mental message hits you all once more, and he just says, "Keep that one away from me. It's too loud."
Me
I wonder if he means me.
or Cloud?
Excuse me, sir. Who do you mean?
I don't think I'll send him any more messages.
He hasn't turned around yet. But you know what? Cloud, make a persuasion check if you actually ask that question.
No problem. I do actually ask that. Eek, garbage.
16's not garbage. What are you talking about?
I only rolled an 8.
That doesn't matter. You rolled a 16. He verbally, not in a psychic way, he responds to you and says, "The blue one."
Oh, it is Zacchus.
I'm blue too.
I thought Zacchus was green.
No, I'm blue.
I thought Zacchus had black scales.
Yeah, me too.
Hi.
All right. He's not gonna do anything else.
All right.
And Thea has blue hair.
Well, that's purple.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows the difference.
And Cloud has blue balls.
Why?
No. I was trying to make a blue comment.
Maybe think a little harder next time, buddy.
We don't want him to hurt himself.
I am I'm gonna, just in case these things go sideways, as they have done before, I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages right now. No, because we had no idea what they were screaming in weird languages before. Because
Sure.
I didn't have a chance to do it. I'm gonna cast Comprehend Languages as my action, and then I'm gonna walk forward, and in actual voice, say I would like to help you. No more messages. So I will walk forward. Let's see, 10. That'll bring me to here.
Okay. He kind of did two verbals in one round, so I'm going to give him a round of rest and before he responds to you. Oh, sorry. If there's nothing else, we'll move on to the next person.
Okay. I have no idea what to do. I guess I'll move ahead.
All right.
And
Hold on.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're the blue person.
As you get closer, the four of you can tell that he is, even though he's just leaning, you can see that he is like getting more curled up and more angry and is trying to get away quicker as Zenris moves closer.
I think it's me, guys. And
Maybe stay back.
back up. Yeah, I back up.
At what point would she notice that? Yeah.
I'd say she gets 15 and then she can move her 15 back. I'll give her that.
Yeah.
You want to do anything else?
No. I'll just. I guess I'll quietly ask, like I'll whisper, "Is it me?"
I wouldn't take it personal.
He'll respond now by saying, "I just want the voices to stop."
Yeah.
This guy doesn't communicate very well. Like I swear.
Key, do you want to do anything? You muted, Key.
If I say the name Zenris, does anything different happen?
You just want to say Zenris' name out loud?
I want to see if it triggers him.
The name does not seem to trigger him specifically, no.
But he doesn't really know her, so maybe.
That's her mind.
What do
Mhm.
I know about Tritons?
I don't know. How much have you asked Zenris?
Much.
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
They live in the ocean, under the sea.
They can turn into bears. That's all I know about Tritons.
Their general alignment. A lot of mages. There are a lot of mages back where you come from.
Would I know that? I don't know. No.
No,
mistaken.
the answer.
Oh, the answer is no.
If I'm not mistaken, Tritons are generally lawful, but that does not mean it's like lawfully
Yeah.
very good.
So, Zacchus, do you want to do anything, or do you want to wait?
I mean, I'm going to ready an action, but I will take like I will half the distance between us very slowly.
Okay. Sounds fair. Now, if everyone's just holding to have full conversation, we can stop initiative and just do semi-free actions in order to continue, so that we're not going one by one.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. So,
I also pick up my net since I passed.
So, you walk a shame, pick up your net.
No, I grab it as I walk by.
Yeah.
Natural grab.
So a few moments pass, and he seems to be calming down now that Zenris has backed off a little bit. He calms down enough to actually like stand up fully straight, and he turns toward you, Zacchus, and you can see that he doesn't actually have any weapons on him. He is in very common clothing. He is what looks to be, after he pulls his hood back just a little bit, not revealing it fully, but he is a hobgoblin.
I do let them know that he looks squishy and unarmed.
And he'll speak to all of you, not psychically but verbally, and he'll just say, "Are you the ones who killed the other?"
Maybe.
Yes.
You really, guys, don't
Uh,
want Bacchus to talk
Your
right now.
question is too broad. I need more information.
The knoll. The knoll that was down here.
We didn't kill him. He self-immolated, didn't he?
He caught fire in front of us.
Man, we really have to stop not killing people.
Stop
We would
not killing people.
Wait, you mean you just want to kill people?
No, we just need to stop being in the same place as them when they happen to be dead and then getting blamed for stuff we didn't do.
So what you're saying is we might as well kill everyone we come across because we're gonna be blamed for it.
On the off chance that someone else blames us for it later. I mean,
Yeah,
Or just
might as
not
well,
leave the house ever. Game's
might as well
over,
be our
campaign
fault.
ends, we just go to our house and we die.
Cloud, I'm just gonna move you back 5 feet because he would have given you sort of a like gesture of like stay back just enough, so
Okay.
you're not like in within touching range of him.
Fairly certain Zacchus would have just grabbed him by the shoulder.
Yeah, no, I'll say, like, I want to help you. Do you know who's doing this to you? Do you know who's doing this to you, Wanda?
He your question would obviously make him question
Uh-huh.
try to answer your question, but when he does,
But he can't.
he just starts getting a mental.
Yeah.
Like he starts holding his head and he's just like. "Ugh!"
Okay, stop thinking about it. Think about puppies. Maybe they're delicious to a hobgoblin. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. I actually, outside of like Arcana checks, I have little that I can do. I don't have detect magic or dispel magic, so
I can hit him with some detect magic.
You're just entering this in now.
Yeah, I'll throw up a detect magic and see if there's any effects on him.
Yeah. There's he is radiating magical energy.
What school?
There is no specific school. As the magic that he is currently have is not from a school of magic, but if there I always
does
forget
it taste like Fae?
1 second. Schools of magic.
It's like Face Spirit.
5e. Let's see. Conjuration, divination, enchantment, evasion, illusion, necromancy, and transfer. If you had something close, let's see. I'm just making sure that this is actually. Yeah, transmutation would be the closest thing.
Ew,
Oh, that's not good.
that's not great.
Because doesn't know shit.
Yeah,
but there's a lot of unknown stuff in there as well.
I'll definitely tell Thea. With that knowledge, maybe Arcana check to see if I got a hint of what's going on here.
Sure.
I mean, I would tell him that, like, when I sent him a message because it sounded like he wanted everybody to be quiet. The feedback, some spell feedback is what nearly friggin' killed me.
Oof. 18 Arcana.
I don't know if with detect magic you could make an argument for having advantage on that roll.
Well, I mean, it just tells you what school of magic it is. Like, trying to find out what is actually going on is extremely hard without any cues.
Well, that's why I was wondering if working with the detect magic, but 18's a good roll.
Yeah. I mean, he has some sort of transmutation ability. but what it is or how you can sort of decipher that is not something that detect magic lets you do.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But maybe I could bounce ideas off Thea to maybe get help with determining.
I mean, right now there's not enough information. That's what I'm gonna say. You can guess all day, but there won't be a definitive answer until you get more information from either him or he does something. Sorry if I can just. There's been a lot of back and forth. Let me just give another info. You mentioned being quiet, right?
I said that I wanted to be quiet. That's why I had sent the message. Yeah.
Okay. He stops holding his head for a second and tries to concentrate again. He goes, "No, she's just. There's too many voices. There's so many voices near her. They're too loud. Hundreds of them."
That's
turn and look
ominous
at
as
Zenris.
shit. Even Zacchus kind of turns and looks at Zenris like,
The fuck? Is it because I'm a druid? I back up some more?
running away, get her.
She's running away. Are you running away?
No, I'm not running away. I'm just backing up some more.
Okay.
Just being nice.
You do see that it actually is helping him a little.
Okay.
He just sort of continues as he's now kind of like zoned in on like looking past all of you at Zenris, and he's just like, they're all whispering and plotting and giving directions. There are hundreds of them. I can't focus on one.
It's only been like a couple minutes, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to Zenris with my detect magic and see if there's anything weird going on with her.
Zenris is a magical being, so she has a lot of different magical energy on her just naturally.
Yeah.
I mean, she's imbued with magical energy. She's a druid, and she has the ability to cast many different schools of magic, but just general magical aura is around her.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but is there any odd auras that can't be justified?
It only picks up like active spells.
Yeah, if she's not casting anything, I wouldn't
Like-
see anything of that.
Yeah, like if he cast it on me, you would go, "Oh, there's mage armor."
yeah, he sees
But
your
he
mage
wouldn't
armor
pick
for
up,
sure.
Wouldn't pick up anything else. Oh, he'd probably get the cloak. The magical items I'm wearing are imbued with magic and my mage armor, but he wouldn't get that. Like, oh, she can cast all these types of spells. It doesn't usually grab that.
Okay, fair enough. I actually do agree with that. All right. So let me rephrase my sentence then. Zenris does have magical energy around her. There is a faint, almost invisible, because it's so thin, aura that is resonating from her hand.
Her bracer.
No, her hand.
Her hand. Okay.
She actually doesn't. And just as a note, she doesn't have her bracer. She gave it to Key.
Oh, I thought they were agreeing to split.
Yeah, I thought they agreed.
Oh wait, did you give it eventually, or did you split it? I forget.
No, we both have a bracer now.
Oh. Never mind. Go ahead.
Can I? I'm gonna walk up. Can I look at your hands?
He wants to hold your hands.
Go ahead. Do it. Do whatever you need to do.
Okay, so I have like this really weird idea. I'm thinking it's because I'm the one that touched the black obelisk.
Huh.
Ooh,
What
I
hand
don't
did
like
you
that
touch it with?
idea. Probably my right hand, because that's my dominant hand.
Which hand has the thing?
Her right hand.
Ah, jeez. You touched the butt.
Oh, jeez. It did.
Okay.
Ink.
I could always chop it off.
I like my hands. Thank you, Dos
Let's keep that as a secondary option. Let's put that in slot like plan E. Like
More like
E.
plan Z.
Listen.
What about
Let's
not on the list?
Let's be honest. By the time we get to plan E, we're gonna be at that point.
I will. I would like to conjure one white rhinestone glove, lead lined,
Ooh.
and hand it to Zenris.
I put it on my right hand.
Well,
Is that a minor conjuration or?
My special ability, minor conjuration. Yeah.
Wouldn't you have had to see that exact thing before to conjure it?
Yeah, we have Michael Jackson albums in the.
Oh,
You
wow.
create a simple lead glove.
That's fine. I'll take it.
That's fine. Yeah, whatever. It's imbued with glass rhinestones. It's worthless.
That's a bad. Yes, it's not a real item. So
Yeah, I know.
It only lasts for an hour anyway.
And you put it over your hand.
does that cover the
I don't
radiant
know if it
energy,
helps
or
any.
I don't know.
We'll turn to look at. I'll turn and see if that helps the guy.
Trying to decide if we're clever enough.
Let's stop the doppelgangers from reading my thoughts. That's all I know.
It helps a little.
It helps a little. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I get a bead on what type of magical aura was coming from her hand? Although faint, like.
Well, I just had the damn schools of magic up, and I didn't even look at them.
Chromancy.
I mean, I guess. Oh wait, hang on. Where is? See. Here's the thing. Like, okay, well, I can't say anything, but here's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah. No. Schools of magic are a bitch.
Yeah.
I know.
It's transmutation again, but like it's not like if you were to if someone was to give you like a percentage of like 100% confirm, this would be like a 60.
Yeah.
Like there's something else going on there that does not make sense, but that's what you're getting a feeling of.
I took a BuzzFeed test for this, and it's like came up 60% conjuration.
Yeah.
I thought it was transmutation.
Or transmutation, sorry.
Yeah, yes, yeah. You confused me now. He just.
All right.
He just he just says, I just want them to stop. All the voices, I can hear them and above. And he looks up and he goes, and he just starts mumbling just voices of just like 50 silver for a pie. He wants to stay 2 nights at the inn. Kid wants the toy. Ugh.
Is this just a hive mind now?
I will ask. Have you had any run-ins with? I don't know if Black Obelisk is a word that everybody knows.
I say no to drugs and violence, kids.
Yeah.
He says, no, I don't know what that is. Ugh. Just end it.
I mean, Zacchaeus does take a step forward.
Is anybody watching Zacchaeus? Or are we all back looking at our hands?
Well,
I mean, you all hear him say this. It's
yeah.
echoey in here for sure.
I did turn back around to him to ask him about the obelisk.
Take another step forward.
I'm gonna wild shape into a cat.
Okay,
Damn it, Brett.
you're a cat.
Okay, I'm a cat. I don't have a hand anymore.
What?
Love a paw.
So technically, nothing has touched the obelisk on my body because I'm now a cat.
Does that count?
She's technically not wrong, but magically is the question. Is she magically wrong? He's giving her.
What do you do?
I'm just a cat.
I cut off the cat's right front foot.
Okay, do you do anything as a cat?
I just observe what happens.
Okay.
Do you try to take a step forward?
Yeah, I can try and take a step forward for sure.
Do you see if you trigger his anxiety?
What happens?
Do you just move 5 feet?
A bit more than that, like that.
Okay. You do get closer. The severity of the effect. I mean, are you still wearing the lead glove over your paw?
No, everything's absorbed into me now because of my wild shape ability.
I think that the leg glove still
Technically,
has the
yeah, it would still be there technically. The severity of your presence still affects him, but not as severe as before. So the things you are doing are dampening it, but they're not removed.
I meow and look at Cloud.
Alright.
I meow back.
I'll step up closer
Very
to him.
racist.
Right about here looks good enough. And I will ask him if he'll let me try something.
You saw what happened last time.
Yeah, no, I know.
I didn't want to hurt you.
I know you're not the one trying to hurt me. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way to help you.
Do it at your own risk.
Yeah.
Just do it quickly. I don't want to feel this anymore.
Yeah. I'm real concerned. He's just moments away from bursting into flames. I just want to gently touch him with a mage hand just to see if I can get magic close to him. I might die. I am aware that this is real risky.
You use your mage hand to touch him with it, and nothing happens.
It happens. Okay. So magic can touch him, but magic can't get into his brain. I will summarize that my current theories out loud to everybody as well. Like
Maybe make a lead helmet. Oh wait, I'm a cat. Never mind.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh wait, meow. Key, you being quiet.
Maybe...
Any theories? Any questions?
I just want to know when these voices started. How long has this been going on, and what triggered them?
Okay. That was a lot of questions.
It was 3 questions.
It is a lot. When did the voices start? Let's do this. Need to do that and move that so I can actually see. Ooh, that's not good. So 3 questions. 1, 2, 3. Oh crap. Okay. So he starts. He's like, when did they start? And he starts to think again, and he starts holding his head, starts leaning against the wall once more, and trying to you can see he's in agony. He's like, man, smelled of cherries.
Ah, jeez.
He kidnapped me, took me somewhere.
Cherry smoke.
He then remembers something, and then you see he just grabs the rags and he just like pulls it down, and you can see like all these like surgical scars along his chest and stuff. He's like, they did things to me. And he starts like sort of curdling and trying not to remember.
I know it's painful, but we need you to tell us everything you can so we can help you.
No, I don't want to remember. I don't want to hear the voices anymore. End it. And
Can I
then,
ask him his name before he bursts into flames?
as you ask him his name, he steps forward to Zacchus and literally grabs your axe, Zacchus, and like puts it against him. He's like, "Do it!"
Knock him out instead.
You can try.
Hey, Cloud, why don't you sleep him?
I was just thinking the same thing, but it seems like something has happened, so I need to know what Zacchus is doing first.
Well, Zach is he's asking him to make the voices quiet, so without killing him, he's going to try to knock him out.
Make an attack roll. Because this is still attacking with like the butt of your weapon, but
Yeah.
okay. I mean, he is willing, so I will give you the crit. Because he's not defending himself. However, it's not really enough to knock him out. Because he is a very... From you hitting him in like the head, you can just tell from that like blunt force that this is a tough individual, and you just smacking him doesn't seem to have done anything good.
He's just got a headache now.
I can cast sleep, but that's only going to be good for a minute.
Yeah.
Wind him up in that meantime.
So, as you smacked him in the head, he gets frustrated. He gets more angry with you, and he's just like, "No, you're just making it worse." And then he just like he goes to grab your weapon again to do something, but instead of an arm this time, you just see a slimy tentacle coming out of like his arm and his forefingers, and as it grabs your weapon.
History
so we
check,
got some
dude.
Cthulhu shit
Hobgoblins
going
normally
on
have
here.
tentacles.
And you just see he gets angrier and angrier, and the tentacles and his hand start to like morph across his body as if it's starting from his hand and going across his whole body. Just like in several seconds this happens, but he starts developing very large brown patches of fur and like purple tentacles coming out of the fur at the same time. He grows taller in stature, and his head becomes bear-shaped, and his mouth and jaw just open up in a vertical fashion, and there's hundreds of teeth inside his mouth, and it looks like something like from like a sea creature, almost like thousands of teeth in like a circular fashion. He is now what like is full on like a half hybrid bear and whatever the hell he's like mixed with.
The fuck?
Hello,
Meow.
Satan.
Yikes.
And we're gonna end it there.
Ah!
Man, bear, pig. Man, bear, pig. Fuck me sideways.
I'm just going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on my turn. I'm sure by my turn there will be some wounds to cure.
You're first, technically.
Oh, we got to just do that?
Ready in action to cure wounds.
All
We
right.
never did say his name, did we?
No, you smacked him in the head before that question came across.
Eh.
I instantly regret giving or allowing Zedrus to have that ring right now. I feel like having a 19 AC would be in my benefit right now.
Oh no.
All right. Well, great session, guys. We had a lot of fun.
I'm so scared.
I mean, technically, I have a body morphing potion too, so if he wants to go into a pissing contest, which ugly monster can turn even uglier?
I
Key,
can't wait
out
for
next
Cloud
to
to
the
die
voice.
next week.
Key, why are you scared?
Because that was scary.
Hmm.
And now we have to wait a whole week to figure out what happens.
And now you get to instantly go to bed thinking about Man Bear Pig.
I don't want that in my life.
And you're down a Hailer next week.
Oh
What?
yeah. We won't. I don't think we'll be playing next week because Aramis can't play.
The 2 weeks from now.
That's a
That's a
good
big-
cliffhanger.
Oh,
I thought that was a good way to end it. You know, right
Yeah.
as the, you know, I didn't mean to do it on purpose. That's just where we ended.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to see what you guys are gonna think of this thing.
Ah. That's
Gotta
what I
take
think.
dispel magic.
All I'm saying is I'm trying to save the enlarged potion, the random potion of random body part change, and like the giant strength for the BBEG. I'm trying to, guys, because that would be epic if I turned into Godzilla.
Were you also looking up Dispel Magic?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not until 3rd level.
Yeah.
I
No.
just once loved one of these guys not to just die on us.
We haven't fully died yet. We've come close, but we haven't
All of these
died.
guys, I can't save any of them.
Oh.
We can't
Well-
save anyone. All we can do is
Tragic.
kill. We are murder robots.
To be fair, I tried to avoid killing him.
You did. You did a very good job of not murdering.
And look
And
how
now-
it turned out.
And
I
now
tried to
you
pull
and now you
Thea.
learned murder is good.
I
Not
tried to
murder is
pull
bad.
Thea. Like, Thea just says hi and she gets shot. I try to knock him out and it turns into a giant fucking monster. No, I need to kill shit now. Like, on the plus side, killing this will give us a lot more experience in killing a hobgoblin.
Every werewolf could be Trevor, so you gotta be sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, we met some
What?
nice goblins, some nice
And it
orcs.
shades your outlook.
Yeah. Not everybody's bad.
That's a good lesson. I'm glad you
But
learned something.
everybody we try to help is bad.
Yeah,
Or turns bad quickly. Or is possessed by someone, which where it really gets gray on killing them.
Hilnar wasn't bad.
He was possessed by evil, though.
That's not his fault.
he wasn't even possessed. He was just haunted by it.
Yeah.
He wasn't
basically.
possessed until we forced that.
He
Well,
had evil Fey God go all Chad on him.
Yeah.
Stay away from my girl, bro.
Key, what were you gonna
Hilda.
say?
I don't remember.
Okay.
That was a long time ago.
in a key very far away. All right. Have a good
Thanks,
night,
Doc.
everybody.
Alright. Good
Guys.
game.
See you guys. Bye.
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 Bye. Thank you, Monchi. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone watching. Monchi, thank you very much for making a nice little girly voice or Valley Girl voice segue. And thank you for the follow. I didn't see that earlier. Yes. Yeah, it'll be in 2 weeks because we have people away next week. So see you in 2 weeks. Appreciate it. Have a good night.